These are the sounds he always will make when he starts streaming. I am still at like 96.2%. Not 100% recovered. Was really sick for quite a while. I'm not usually that sick, but if my throat gives out, that's the reason. Anyway, let's do the weekly contrapture. We've got philosophizing with goats. This guy is really trying to explain something important to this goat, and I just don't think the goat gets it. I'm sorry. I just don't think the goat understands. Anyway, so we've got goats and streams and philosophers, and somebody's having a real bad time here. It could be sheep or lamb, and it's seeming more like lamb with every click. I just saw a lot of horns that made me think goats before. And really just beautiful, idyllic Irish landscapes here. Every single one of these is somewhere in Ireland. Nice moves. Good luck. Lamb and creek are the only ones I'm really certain of, and then there's something to make the landscape so idyllic. I think it's probably going to be lamb, yeah. Could have been sheep. Is it a creek or a river? I think I might be most certain of conversation, actually. And I'm wrong. Discussion. There we go. Okay, nude men in a river. It's becoming, with every other word removed, it's becoming more river. I might actually be more certain about the house than the river, because there's always just one isolated house, which makes me think, yeah, house. Now that is pretty damned metal. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it is pretty damned metal. So there's some kind of, like, medical procedure. There's something to make all of these men, presumably. And I do think it's a river now. It really seemed more like a creek before. But yeah, it was river. We've got medical professionals touching underage patients inappropriately. We've got some kind of examinations going on. It's probably just examination. And man, person, man, guy, person, man. It's just the man. The uniting feature is that they're men. They're not even all united by facial hair. So I guess just probably man, or maybe men. Let's go with examination first. Not close, man. Close, men. I'm trying to think, like, appointment or well. This animal is severely diseased. Every single one of these polyps, that is a tumor. This animal is not long for this world. Truly a disturbing image. This is what I'm less confident of. I'm not 100% confident that this is a real living animal. I mean, obviously, this is AI generated. It's not a real living animal. So maybe it's more like procedure or operation or something. Huh. It doesn't look like a surgery. I guess let's try operation. You'd think procedure would be closer. Maybe it's more general. Maybe it's just like medicine or health or something. Wow, I am not getting closer here. What's happening? Could it be clinic or? I think health would be, like, if it was health, it would be closer. Diagnosis, suggests Nettie. I would think procedure would be closer for diagnosis, but I guess I'll try it. What the how? How do you do these things? Really, I need to put less credence into the semantic similarity. Or maybe it's just I need to understand that, like, 30 is actually pretty close. It's not that far. Well, there we go. 84, not a bad score. Lamb diagnosis. Here's the worst image. This is bad. This is one of those bad images. It's sort of, if you don't look at it too carefully, it's okay. And then the more you look at it, it just gets worse and worse and worse. It's real bad. So bad, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take it off the screen. I don't want to see that anymore. Let's set things up. Make sure it's all working. Looks good. Okay, everything is set up. Oh dear, my remaining sickness is making me very snotty, and it's never good when I'm very snotty. So I'm gonna make some disgusting sounds, and you can just enjoy these. Enjoy the disgusting sounds I'm about to make. Not gonna mute the microphone, you just get to enjoy them. Try and get myself into a less snotty state. I mean, my voice is always going to be this nasal. That's just how it is. You have to deal with that. But with Speclad not being around recently, I am radically unpopular. My most consistent viewer has vanished. Glad you're here, Nettie. And no signs of anybody else. Why is this simultaneously saying offline and 2 viewers? It can't be both of those. Yep, 2. Boy, howdy, I am popular. You have to resolve the dialectic tension between offline and 2 viewers to arrive at the real number, suggests Nettie in chat. Well, the problem is offline, while offline does imply 0 viewers, it implies a more sort of confident view 0. There's not just the number, but the confidence and like an aspect of the meaning of the number that it's more than just 0. So I think probably that comes to something like 0.8, 0.78. Round to one, though. Let's go ahead and announce the stream. See if my complete lack of online presence will help. I need to, there's the real thing. I need to hire somebody to, like, as if I have, like, the money to do it, but I need to hire somebody to run, like, a TikTok and, like, re-register Twitter and hire somebody to run the Twitter account. Like, I need a social media specialist because I despise social media. There's the real problem. Telegram channel when? I mean, if the social media specialist, if somebody's like, hey, I'll do social media for you for, you know, a reasonable price, like $100 a month or something, like a quite low, quite reasonable price. And by the way, I'll also do Telegram. Then great, fine, I don't care. they can do it that way. They'd better tell me what the password is. But if somebody else is running my social media, then it's fine. I mean, really, part of what I hate about social media is the fragmentation, and like the fragmentation is good because the unfragmented big ones are all pretty much straight up evil. Like Facebook is straight up evil, Twitter is straight up evil. But you know, then what you end up with is like, yeah, I have a Mastodon account at which I never post, and nobody reads it because I never post, and hooray. I have a largely unused Bluesky account too. Ooh, ah. Hey, if a social media, you know, I do not consider myself a furry, but if a social media, you know, if I hire a social media person and they want to just like rev the engines on that to make some numbers, then you do it. You do you. That's totally fine by me. Though, I mean, if they're going to post on Fur Affinity, then surely they need to post on Weasel, because I'm Y'all Weasel. The WEASYL, that one. Which I literally only know about because I've been told about it because I'm Y'all Weasel. I definitely have the skills necessary to make those stupid videos where the subtitle is burned in. I should do that with the the tall videos and post those on TikTok. Now we're talking. Now we're ticking. Now we're TikToking. Anyway, so y'all weasel made a little bit of a boo-boo, and if I had like read all of the information about the fact that this is an incomplete video game that was never actually released, I probably would have noticed the fact that it doesn't support saving. It has a save menu. It, within like one run of the game, you can save and load, but it doesn't actually support saving. The saves, they are gone. It is just saved in memory. So, oopsie poopsie. We're just gonna quickly redo everything we did last time. I'm gonna see how much of it I actually remember. Not sure what I need to click on here and what I don't.
Maybe later.
Van Whitman, whenever I don't have the right game to list on Twitch, I just list whatever I can find that's close enough. Unsurprisingly, this isn't here. I know we needed to shake this to get his attention. Several times.
What's all the noise, you overgrown maggot?
Can I skip this? Yes, I can. Okay, we can go real fast. Okay, look at all this skipping I can do. Okay. Van Whitman, I do not at all consistently win Contraptia. I win very infrequently, and I think you'll find that as a general rule, the person who made the game is not usually any better at it than somebody else. Put that in a sock, and do something with the sock, but I don't remember what. Get out of the way, you doofus.
That won't work.
That won't work. I know I had to jiggle the door several times.
I said quiet. Now get that through your head. Or get this through it. Your choice.
We're just gonna have to deal with the audio issues, by the way. Undoubtedly you have noticed the audio issues. Let me check one thing. I think I have this configured correctly. Yep. Did I use this on the lock? Was that it? There it is.
I heard that, maggot. Now quiet now.
Move, you idiot. Yeah, unfortunately, playing this in a virtual machine, I now can save the state, which is good, but the audio is just gonna be a little bit funky. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Escape-proof window. The real question is, how much of this do I remember so that I can replay it all? The answer is, I have no idea. We did something where we, like, tricked him and got him closer and...
The only way you're getting out of here is head first.
Did we mop something up and...
I don't want to mop that up.
I don't want to mop that up. All right, I remember the turlet. We mopped up the turlet. Speed running, where by speed running I mean slow running. Then we go back inside, then we jiggle the cage, then he gets all pissed at us, and he slips and kills himself, and that's our first murder.
Quiet, animal!
Go ahead and yoink that dagger. Go ahead and kill him with that dagger.
He's no longer a threat to me.
You nice guy bastard. Right, that way is blocked, but did we need to go this way to determine? No, okay, we can just go this way. Speed run! Speed run! Maybe we need to look at this, so just in case we do.
Are you...
There we go, we've looked at it all.
Wanted for crimes against the...
Probably we did need to look at this one.
Dead or alive.
Wow, I can't skip this for some reason.
Scream and his war song clan. Grom Hell Scream.
This is Mr. Sleepy. We're gonna eat this door. Take his robe. Take the key using the dagger. Look at this. Look at this speed-running tactic here. I've got it. I've got everything. Is it your style now?
Look! Don't tell me you...
Right, we needed a filthy mop to be our wig.
Good evening, chap.
Whatever. We need to do something.
Good evening, Chaplain Mathers. Chaplain Mathers? Did you lose your holy beads in the latrine again?
I'll be right back.
Oh, there's something we're missing. We're missing the holy beads. Look at that. I actually forgot something and got new dialogue. Is it these? It doesn't seem to be, since these aren't a thing. Holy beads. Holy beads. Anybody remember getting holy beads? I don't. Holy beads. All right, we opened the drawer with the key. Were the holy beads on the gloves? What sort of beads does one lose in the toilet? Ask Nettie in chat. You know the answer, and you know how holy they truly are. Okay, so probably holy beads was like a incorrect note or something that I don't know why holy beads for gloves. Well, they're holy to a certain kind of people, Van Whitman. There's a holiness to it. Was it this? Yeah, that is.
What the hell was that? We better check it out.
Then did I do something with this? Did I have to catapult myself first? Yeah, that knocked it off. Okay. Look at that, we're back out of prison already. Speed running. Is this what you want? Let's eat him.
Tell me more about gnomes, Goblin.
Can't skip this one for some reason, probably because it starts the quest chain.
What else do you need to know?
I mean, why do you hate them so much?
Because the goblins and the gnomes are at war. We strive to out-invent each other by developing bold new mechanical innovations. But us goblins are way ahead of them.
Really?
Yeah. In fact, I was on my way to a secret gnomish workshop to steal their latest plans for a revolutionary communication device. But as you can see, I'm having some problems with transportation.
Yes, we're getting a plot element. Let me speedrun, game. This will... Well, so I don't know how long this is going to take me, but once we get back to the point where I actually was, we should be able to do this a little bit more sensibly.
You will take me wherever I wish to go.
Oh. All right. If you get the plans from the gnomes, I have to fly you wherever you want to go? Okay. But here, you'll need these. These are fake plans, designed to throw the gnomes off track. Substitute these for the real plans without them noticing. But be careful. They're crafty little buggers.
Yeah,
Skip.
You better be here when I get back.
Whoa, I'll be here.
Okay, we got it. We got all the stuff. No we don't. I needed a spear of some kind for this. Was that over here somewhere? Is that up here somewhere? There we go. It was in this guy's face. Now we make a spearer. We're geniuses. But I didn't need... That's what I needed. There we go. This is another unskippable cutscene. And then we botch it in some way. Did we put the dagger in it? Did we put some... Oh, wait, we had to break up the glass, right. And then we put the glass in it. Okay, there we go. Got it. Then I just pick up glass with my hands. Just pick up some glass powder with my hands. Totally fine. I'm getting it, Lord Apk. I mean, I'm sure that you are getting it just as fast as I am, but thanks to all of the delays of streaming, I am getting it usually before you remind me. Dagger my way out of this thing. I came to borrow a plunger. Okay, and then we had to distract them in some way. Apparently just killing that wasn't it. Okay, let's go distract them with the pigs. That's right, Lord App. Smash that subscriber.
They're too fast to catch.
Did I use this? No. Don't know why that didn't work the first time. Maybe I skipped the cutscene too early and it freaked out. Go ahead and swap-a-roo. Well, I'll be on my way then. Can I grab the homing chicken? No. That's right, it just pecked me or something. Well, they got the pigs under control. And then they realize the plans are wrong, and they blah 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 blah. Another unskippable cutscene, so we'll just wait for this one.
Attaches to the grill guard, not the modulator. Conduit C goes to terminal D, terminal C goes to conduit B. This must be fixed immediately. Come quickly, we have much work to do.
Can I go? No. They have to finish their conversation first. Now can I go? Yes. Right, to get out I needed to do this again. But apparently I need to wait for it. Lord App, I'm playing this in a virtual machine because I can save the entire virtual machine's state. So, like, at any time, it's not going to look like much to you, but I can do this, and there we go, absolutely nothing visible to you, but I have now saved the state, and I can restore that state, because it's a full virtual machine save state. Unfortunately, because I'm playing in a virtual machine, the audio isn't very good, and we keep getting stuttering, but you'll just have to deal with the stuttering, because at least I can save. Yeah, essentially, I've got save states, yeah.
I knew I'd get...
Can you...
Oh, right, I had
Actually,
to...
that thing doesn't look very safe.
Oh, I guess I...
Always.
Okay, just get on.
I can't think in...
How did I make him aware of somewhere to go? I've already looked at Lord Grimdank, or whatever the hell his name was.
No, I value this cloth too much.
But I read the wanted poster. Did I not read it hard enough?
Grom Hellscream again? The humans despise him. Who is this orc?
Did I maybe have to ask him about Grom Hellscream?
Can you take me somewhere?
Well, where do you want to go?
I can't...
I had to take it. It didn't occur to me that I could take it. Of course I can take it. There we go.
Wanted for crimes against the sovereign...
There we go. This is definitely right because I can't skip it.
It is by decree of the Alliance that orc survivors of the Second War be permitted to live, provided they remain within designated military settlements, and provided their behavior remain docile and non-threatening to the established order. The Alliance High Command has reason to believe that Hellscream and his volatile Warsong clan have been prompting other clans in the region to acts of rebellion and insurrection against the regional wardens of the Alliance. Hellscream is believed to be highly dangerous, and the use of extreme force has been authorized for his arrest. He should be transported, if captured alive, to the nearest military outpost. Reward will be paid upon his return, or with proof of death.
Last known whereabouts, Southern Lordaeron, hyphen, travels widely. Double hyphen bastards! You could have written an M dash!
I need you to...
There we go. Making rapid progress in repeating all the stuff I did last time. Just in case talking to them is important.
What? Where do you... Are there...
I don't think I need to go in here yet. Because I don't have anything to trade yet. The implication of the poster was typed on a typewriter in cursive, said Nettie in chat. Yeah, exactly. Did I need to go here first? Was that it? No, I needed to put something on the fire to interest them, so I needed to go here first.
What?
Enough of this drivel. Who wants to sing an...
Can't take that yet, apparently. No, do I remember the first step in this chain? What did I need to do to get something? Need bucket for liquor, liquor for orcs, says Nettie in chat. Bucket. Bucket. Where was the bucket? No bucket here. No bucket here. Was the bucket back in the first area? Oh, no, the bucket was here. That's right. And to break that chain, I need something. Yeah, so... don't you worry about those black bars, that's probably fine. But, like, maybe now that I know I need to break the chain... That's right, there's the saw arm. But I don't have anything to offer him. So what was it that I offered him? Did I offer him the rotating gig tweaker? I don't think I did.
I couldn't give you anything for that.
No, I think I got the deck of cards somehow first, right? How did I distract them?
I'm looking for Grom Hellscream.
Because I got something onto the cooking spit, right? But what did I get there and how? You need meat for the ogre. The cards came after the liquor. Okay, so where did I get meat? Maybe that was something I got earlier that I missed.
I can't.
I don't think the meat would have been in there. Would there have been meat in the prison? Can I even go back to the prison? Presumably not. No. Oh, that's right. I remember. Now I remember. Wait, no, I don't remember, because I needed the bucket to collect the liquor in here. So what did I... Yeah, the question was, what did I trade for the saw arm? Okay, wait, was this... I totally forgot about this rotting carcass.
You never know when a rotting carcass might come in handy.
The shield. You're right, I am missing the shield, and I think that was just this guy. Yoink. But that is not soon, that's later. The necklace from the... Boy, I was supposed to really just rob this poor dead orc of everything he ever had, huh? Thank you. Yep, I just missed the many things that I was supposed to steal from that poor dead orc. I mean, I guess, you know, he's not using them.
Though?
Did we get this tome now? Is that the order this went in?
This is a trading post, not a grabbing post.
Oh, we already traded it. Okay. I didn't understand how the cutscene went. I've already got it. It's fine. The fact that I'm skipping all the cutscenes might be making it a little bit more confusing. Wait, I actually wanted to be here. I want the bucket to get the booze. I'm glad you can skip the animations because, like, I do enjoy the animations in this game, but definitely, you know, second time round, don't need to see him again. Okay, we got our booze. Then we give the booze to the drunks. Then they give us a meat. Then I put the meat on this. That distracts the idiot. So I grab the cards and bring them here for them to play a game. And now I have, what, his hand or something? Yeah, now I have his hand. So I bring it here. And I give it to him. And he gives me this. And I leave. It's all happening now. It's all happening fast. And I give this to him. Making good use of Thrall's teleporting powers, says Lord Afghanchat. I sure am. Then I think... I don't think. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Lordaeron is there, but I can't go there yet? No, okay. No one is there, Yalweasel, says Van Whitman of something. What am I missing? Oh, wait. They all get drunk and then leave this camp. Or, I guess they don't leave, they just fall asleep. More meat. More meat.
Sahana! Graka! Nak!
Then they blow themselves up.
No! Don't walk there! I just have to... Damn, I'm good.
All of that to get this bit of bone. Really, quite a lot of evil for virtually no reason. And then, I don't think I piss him off quite yet. Did I piss him off later? I think I got a torch and pissed him off later. That's probably fine. That's all good. Those animations are supposed to be happening. I certainly didn't deal with them yet. In fact, I think that dealing with them, I didn't even, like, that's like where I left off last time or something. Gonna save a quick snapshot. That is a save state.
It's a handy tool, but not there.
And right, this becomes something later. Take branch, says Nettie. Is there a branch somewhere? Right, because I needed some cloth and a branch to make a torch, and like oil or something. There it is.
That won't work.
Oh, I remember where I got the oil. I remember. But I don't remember how I leave this place. Gonna go get oil. We're gonna go get oil on our stick. Now we've got an oily stick. Now we've got an oily stick. If I say it that way, it sounds like it's dirty, but it's just gross, really. Now we go piss off this guy. We inadequately piss off this guy. Maybe this is a cutscene I need to not skip. Apologies again for the bad audio.
No need to thank me, brother. You would have done the same.
Fool! That Wendigo was my kill. How dare you interfere with a sacred hunt?
You looked like you needed help.
I needed nothing from you. I had the beast under control. Oh, and
Oh, that was a skippable cutscene. Oh, okay. Don't know why that was a skippable cutscene, but...
you get away from me. I lost my wolf in that fight only to have you deprive me of my kill. Now I must set this foolish trap and try to lure the beast back out into the open.
My mistake. I thought your life was more important.
My life? Are you saying I wouldn't have beaten the beast on my own? Nazgrel, save your pride for the hunt. Stranger, come inside. We have important business to discuss.
I should...
Oh, that's right. It was like, we have important business to discuss, but I won't actually discuss it. I shouldn't disturb you.
That's not a good...
That's the VA of Kingpin from the Spider-Man TV show, says Joey in chat. I mean, in spite of the fact that this game wasn't released, they seem to have done a pretty good job with it.
I don't want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that.
How did I get the wolf splatter? Did I actually succeed in? Oh, that's right. I distracted them with even
That's
more
not
rotten
a good
meat.
No, it won't do anything.
Or not. I distract them with fire.
But not there.
Okay, I don't remember if we figured this out. I think we're getting pretty close to the point where I actually was last time. Just go ahead and cut off my hand.
I'm not putting my hand in that. I don't want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that there. That's not a good idea.
I'm close to where I was, but I don't quite remember what the next step was.
It won't do anything.
Oh, hello. That's right. They lost their horn. Yeah.
Nah.
That seems fine. Just draw yourself on top of yourself. No problem.
I don't want to stay.
Yeah, I think this is roughly the point where we were, because I didn't yet know what to do with the horn, right? Right? Yeah. Hey guys, I have a horn. You want it?
That's not a good idea.
Apparently not. Where would I need to blow my horn? Near the trap, suggests Lord App. I don't really know why I would do that. Is it a Wendigo attracting horn?
I don't want to stick that there.
So it had nothing to do with it. It was a horn in the biological sense, not in the musical sense. Okay, well, whatever. I've once again ruined this poor guy's day, and I'm just gonna steal more of his meat. I spend most of this game stealing meat from people. That's like the main thrust of the plot of this game is stealing meat. Warcraft Adventures. Thrall steals meat. Hey, big boy. I got some better meat for ya. Now I'll just replace that delicious, tasty meat I could have used to survive with a delicious bladder. Squeeze all the piss out of that. I'll make a bagpipe out of it.
I'm not putting my hand in that. It won't do anything.
Definitely gonna make a bagpipe out of it. How do we make a bagpipe out of it?
That won't work.
Bro just squeezed wolf piss out of a bladder and he's like, I don't want to put my hand in that, says Daddy in chat. Yeah. So you're using it as a water storage device. It was just full of piss, but you know, whatever. I hope you washed it out pretty thoroughly. Let's take a nice drink of tasty water. Okay, who wants some water? Hey guys, you want some piss? I mean water. Not sure it's some good water. This is Kuroyuki in chat. Yeah.
That's not a good idea.
I like the idea, even though he's of course talking to me, the player, I like the idea that he walks up to the shaman and just sort of announces, that's not a good idea, and then walks away. What does the shaman think just happened? Okay, where would I use water? Use it on that fire, says Lord Apkin chat. Was there a fire I needed to deal with? I mean, I guess probably not around here. Thrall has an external dialogue, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, his internal dialogue is an external dialogue. I don't remember any fire I needed to deal with, but maybe I'm just not remembering. Fire. I mean, you're right, it would make the most sense for it to be used on a fire. But, the only fire I remember is the one we already dealt with, isn't it? The fire in the shaman's hut. I mean, I guess that is a fire. Why would we put out the shaman's fire? That seems like kind of a dick move. I've gotten addicted to skipping the animations. Help, help, I'm addicted to skipping the animations. Oh, it's not even an interactable, so definitely not.
That's not a good... That's not a good idea.
Huh. I mean, that would make the most sense. Like, we got a bunch of water, use it on a fire. Oh, I can take the whole trap. Wow, that guy who was trying to hunt a Wendigo, I've just like ruined his life for no fucking reason. Really, really dick move on old Thrall's part. You want some wolf piss?
I should empty my bladder somewhere else.
You want some Wendigo trap?
The trap would be no help there.
Okay, where do I need to trap something? Imagine chilling by the fire, thinking, making plans, and Thrall violates your personal space and yells, "That's not a good idea," says Nettie in chat. Yeah, exactly. They're just there, and then Thrall just walks in and goes, "That's not a good idea," and then leaves. It's like, I have no idea what that meant. Is that good? Is that bad? I'm just in my house here. What the hell are you doing? Okay, I have a trap.
Nah.
A trap? What do I do with a trap? Yeah, when you skip cutscenes, that happens sometimes, so maybe not the best idea. See if anything has changed in the other zones, suggests Lord App. I guess I have no reason not to, and I was sort of on my way to another zone just because I don't know what else to do anyway. Let's just go in horizontal order. Can I, like, use the chain from the trap to rebuild this bridge? That's complete insanity. I seem to have chosen the right insanity. Nope.
I should empty my bladder somewhere else.
Empty out that, water bladder over the chasm. Have you tried trap/bladder on snow beasts? Yes, Nettie. I tried both of them on the snow beasts. I feel like I can't possibly be done with this area.
The trap would be no help there.
This poor little piglet. I'll save him by trapping him. Oh, he's not even interactable. Never mind, I will not.
The trap would be no help there.
We water down their ale.
My bladder somewhere else.
I still feel like this area is probably not done with, but that doesn't mean that one of the items that I'm currently staring at was the right one. Hey, wait. No, I guess that's not a new interactable thing. I'm gonna try the other area. I'm so surprised that this vulture is not interactable, but it's not.
The trap would be no help there. I should empty my bladder somewhere else.
Very adventure game. I feel at this moment as if I am playing an adventure game. The only other thing I can think of is the bones, as Lord Afghan chat. That's a good point. I haven't done anything with the bone yet, have I?
That won't work. I'm positive this won't work.
Here, boy.
I don't want to stick that there.
He didn't want to stick that there.
I should empty my bladder somewhere else. The trap would be no help there.
So I got water from there. Maybe now I need to bone it.
I don't want to stick that there.
Did I do something with the spilled
I
blood?
don't want to stick that there.
What would I do with the spilled blood?
I should empty my bladder somewhere else. The trap would be no help there. No.
Nothing interactable over here. Okay. I mean, the fact that I'm able to enter here, but I've not done anything in here yet. I've tried, Nettie. You know, you cannot take the patch of fur. He just sort of, well, you know what? I'm fairly certain I've tried, but I'm no longer certain of anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and try again. By going to the wrong area.
I don't need that.
He doesn't need that. He's confident that he doesn't need that.
I don't want to stick that there.
It is genuinely strange that this seems to be nothing. Why can't I talk to any of these people?
I should not disturb him.
Are you sure you should not disturb him?
Return to the clan, or leave this place forever.
That's right. That's right. The axe of blah blah blah. Interactable piece of ground in the Snow Beast area. That's an interesting thought. I forgot that he had talked about needing to get the axe of Doobly-Doo. No, just the Snow Beasts themselves. That was a good thought, because it would make a certain degree of sense. Wait, is there... What the... Oh my god, there's a left! There's a left!
He's got bigger horns than the rest of them.
Let's have a chat with
I
him.
don't think he's listening.
Let's grab him.
Stay.
And I'll bet if I try to go up to this, he'll get angry at me. Nope, he doesn't seem to mind.
I don't like the looks of this.
It looks magical. Touch it. Open sesame.
Seem very thick.
Just kill this innocent creature for no reason.
The trap would be no help there.
You sure about that?
I should empty my bladder somewhere else. I don't want to stick
Here, boy.
it there. I don't want to stick that there.
I feel like this is gonna be a puzzle, but the fact that it didn't like zoom in so I could click on the keys or something.
This door doesn't seem very thick.
Door doesn't seem very thick, so what do I break it with? I mean, a bone, obviously.
I don't want to stick that.
But he doesn't
there.
want to stick that there. How about this?
The trap would be no help there. It's a handy tool. It's a handy tool.
Huh. I found a new area and still nothing new to do. And yeah, it doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go here. Fair point. I looked at the surface. I didn't look at the carvings.
I see nothing special.
He sees nothing special. Just ancient stone carvings. You know, no big deal.
Not here. No. This door doesn't seem very thick.
This door doesn't seem very thick. I have hit both of them, Lord Apk. Whether I hit the smooth stone surface or the carvings, it has the same result.
Seem very thick.
Unless there's like a specific carving and they're all different, but they all seem to be exactly the
This door doesn't
same.
seem very thick.
I think that we need to get this lone snow creature to run at this so that he breaks it down, and the carvings have nothing to do with anything. But can I attract him with a rotting carcass?
That's not a good idea. I don't want to stick that. That doesn't quite fit.
Apparently not. Yeah, I think that the solution to this is going to be to get this lone snow creature to run at it. I feel like he's injured in some way, like I need to do the what's the fable, the mouse and the lion or something. I need to do that, but I don't know how. This appears to be an ancient dwarven rune for pull. What could it mean? Says Nettie in chat. Can you use the rat with the trap? Oh, like maybe I combine them.
Nah.
Nah.
He's got bigger horns than the rest of them. Doesn't look like much of a talker. Stay. Stay.
Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe he's not injured. He's just sort of leaning casually. Here's these two. But I feel like we probably dealt with these two. We got the horn off of them. I tried, Lord Apk.
I don't want to stick that.
He doesn't want to stick that there. I'm gonna save just to make myself feel better. The saves don't work, but I'm gonna save anyway. Bone with trap.
Nah.
Tinker with trap. Wanted poster with trap.
It won't do anything.
Icicles. Hello. Hello.
I should empty my bladder somewhere else. The trap would be no help there. That's not a good idea.
Thinking of what I could throw at icicles and break
I don't
them.
want to stick that there. It's a handy tool, but not there. No. Nah.
Okay. Well, I found a new interactable, and there's nothing else I could do with it. Well, I haven't tried just like this. Indeed.
Those must have taken a long time to make. I should empty my bladder somewhere else.
What makes sense to me right now is I get this surface icy and like Toro this creature to run towards me, and then it hits the door and it breaks it. But I don't know how to do any of that. Can you eat the door, asks Lord App.
Maybe if I had some salt.
Maybe if I had some salt. I can't eat it unsalted. It's just too plain.
It's a handy tool, but not there.
Is everybody following my idea here? I need to like get this area slippery and then get this monster to run at me, and then I get out of the way and he slips into there. Like all of the ice and thin wall and guy with big horns, it all adds up. Oh, that's right, Lord App. We need something red for that idea. In real life, that's dumb, but in a video game, that is 100% the situation. I need something to Toro him with. Nothing appears to be left here. No, do actually leave, thank you. I haven't gone back into what's-his-face's store since I got what I assumed was the last thing I needed out of it. But maybe he wants a bladder. Maybe he's just that kind of freak. Lord Apk, I would say that I think I was pretty comprehensive in going everywhere I could go, but I did miss something pretty obvious. There was blood near the water, says Nettie and Chad. Yeah, there is blood, but I don't have any cloth to stain using the blood. Such as this cloth that I can't take. Do you want a Wendigo trap?
Sorry, those aren't selling right now.
Do you want a bladder?
I couldn't give you anything for that.
Do you want a lighter?
I've already got 5 of those.
He's already got 5 lighters.
I can't use one of those. Sorry, those aren't selling right now. I can't use one of those.
Yeah, Nettie, I think that that became the cloth that we use to make a torch, which is a little bit sad if that's the case, because I don't have it anymore.
Sorry, those aren't selling right now. I couldn't give you anything for that.
Okay, we have nothing to trade with him. Nothing we can take from the drunkards.
Looks like the gnomes made off with their last... Huh?
Talk to the pig pen. Oh, that's an interesting thought, Nettie. Dip the poster in blood, turn it red. I mean, this is all like we are deep into. Yahweasel has made a long series of assumptions here. Remember that it is entirely possible that the solution does not involve toroing the snow beast. I think it was up here. Yeah.
Not here.
Not here. Come on, don't be ridiculous. Not here.
I don't want to stick that there. That's not a good idea. I should empty my bladder somewhere else.
Have I tried, like, bladder plus blood equals red water equals a pigment?
I should empty my bladder somewhere else. I should empty my bladder somewhere
You sure you don't want this blood-stained fur? What about on a bone?
I don't want to stick that there.
You tried the carcass with the bone to make a lure. Just Nettie in chat.
I don't want to stick that
He doesn't want to stick that there, okay? He doesn't want to stick that there.
That doesn't quite fit. Maybe if I... No, that won't work. I'm positive this won't work.
I'm just like clicking random things together, see if anything happens.
This just ain't... It won't do. I don't want to stick that there.
Just pick up the blood like you would with glass powder then, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, really. If I can pick up glass powder, I can pick up blood.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
I should empty my bladder somewhere.
They want the axe of Doobly-Doo. I really don't think there's more places to go where the trap was, Lord Apk. Maybe here. Like, maybe I'm missing something on this screen. But on this screen, like, this whole left side is just returning. Yeah, doesn't really seem like anything. Yeah, definitely pixel hunting time, I agree, Nettie.
The wolf's hide is rotting. I'm not hungry for that.
Are you sure you're not hungry for that? Looks pretty tasty.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
Let me walk away so I can't reach the icicle.
Reach that?
I could have reached it where I was standing, but I had to walk over here to acknowledge that I can't reach it.
The trap would be no help there. Stay.
Huh, I can approach him from different angles. Because last time I came from this angle. What happens if I try to go up here and just not bother him? I don't walk at all. I just don't move. He refuses to go there. Okay.
They all look the same? I don't think so. They all look the same and all they do is slam heads. Kind of like the War Song clan.
Erp derp.
He's got bigger horns than the rest of them. It won't do anything.
You sure you don't want a rotting carcass? I'm really shocked that the bone doesn't work. I really expected it to be like, here, boy.
Stay.
Okay, now he just refuses to try. Do it! Do it! Thrall's brain is broke. Thrall's brain is broke, folks. Thrall's brain is broke. He won't do it anymore.
That won't work. I should empty my bladder somewhere else.
What am I missing?
Not here. Not here. Not here.
If I had something to, like, throw at the icicles, if I had my rock in a sock still, throw it at the icicle, knock it down, stab the snow beast, get him angry, get him to run at me. Like, I have the end of this quest, I just don't have the beginning. I must have tried using the bladder on the door, Lord App. That surely would have been one of the first things I tried. What the hell is wrong with me? What the hell is wrong with me? Okay, so it's not quite Toro, but it's the mirror problem that animals don't recognize their own reflections. So, very similar idea. Well, that calls for a save state. Just gonna go ahead and make a quickaroonie save state. There's the axe. It's frozen.
I don't think I can beat him with my bare hands.
Even when he's dead? So there's like a hot spring or something up there, and I'm assuming even with fire I can't get the frozen axe out.
It's a handy tool, but not there.
It's a handy tool for making fire, but it's not going to help melt ice. Don't be ridiculous.
Frozen in place. I can't move it.
Grab some ice shards off the ground.
Melt too quickly.
Okay. I think you should dive into the crack in the floor.
Steam. Maybe there's a hot spring down there.
Yeah, I saw the steam in the background. I was thinking, like, if I can redirect that steam somehow.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
No, I just wanted you to collect some steam in the same way as you might collect shards of glass.
That won't work.
Oh, interesting. There's no further I can go in here, but there are stalactites. The icicles didn't do anything either. What the hell?
Those things look pretty sharp. That one's a lot bigger than the rest. There's a crack running across it.
Okay, so what do I do to knock down the large stalactite? That, apparently. Interesting technique. Uh-oh, you made him angry. Scalding water. Van Whitman, as far as I can tell, you can't die in this game. Doesn't that suck? This is not a Sierra game. You could tell. Well, I think you should get your hands right into this scalding water. This yellow scalding water, you know, the color of scalding water. I feel like like all of the ice that was holding this here was knocked away, so maybe you can just push this now. Nope. Oh, yep, apparently. And there's some gloves on the ground. This seems like the right solution. We'll just hope that the axe floats. It'll float. Why wouldn't it float? It'll be fine. And if the axe sinks, then we just lost a priceless artifact. No big deal. Oh, I see. He's not actually putting it in. He's just putting it near. Why aren't you putting it in? This is obviously not enough to melt it. Look at all this ice around. It ain't gonna melt. Push it in. Do it. Do it. Push it in. Yes. Let us assume. Make an ass out of you and me.
But the axe has gone under that hot water.
Wow. It's almost as if exactly what I said. Still too hot, huh?
Too hot. The trap would be no help there.
What are you talking about? Go fishing. It's fine.
That's not a good idea.
Stick your bone in there.
I don't want to stick that there.
Cook the carcass. Okay. I'm betting that we somehow use the beast to help. Stone imprints. Okay.
Odd. Carvings shaped like hands.
Well, stick your hands there.
My hands fit perfectly. It's almost as if...
It's almost as if they're fairly average-sized hands. I think you should stick your face in the face imprint. Okay.
It looks just like me. What kind of orc talks to himself?
technically speaking, he's not talking to himself. He's talking to the player. He's talking to me. So, it's a valid question.
I don't want to stick that there.
And I assume I can't leave now because this jerk is in the way.
I don't think he'll let me leave. The trap would be no help there. I don't want to stick that there.
I think that's basically to suggest, hey, everything you need is in here. Don't go searching for it elsewhere. I keep wanting the bone to work, Lord App. That's why I keep going. Here, boy.
I get brain freeze for sure.
What about those other icicles on the left, says Lord Apkin chat. I assume that these were just to sort of draw your attention to the big one.
Those things look pretty sharp.
Can't reach them.
Can't reach that.
It is, bitch. This is dumb shit. He has his own video game. Isn't that amazing? On the last screen, there were other icicles on... If you mean outside the cave, I can't go outside the cave right now. I'm trapped. Oh, look at that. There's a large icicle here. Never mind. I didn't even notice that.
The trap would be no help there.
Sure about that? Okay, this one you can just break off. Whatever. Needed the trap for the big one. Just like cooling down your soup. I mean, if this is a hot spring, this is not the solution. Like, that should be cool enough to deal with the heat from the center of the earth. And now I will use the axe to kill this beast.
The dwarves of the Northrun, as are our nearest enemies. Let's throw infiltrate their great aviary and steal an egg from one of their griffins. If he can't survive that, I'll follow him through the gates of hell itself.
I accept your challenge, Wolf Rider. If bringing you a griffin's egg will win your respect, then you shall have one.
Oh, well, that's all the cutscene we get, since it was very broken. Yeah, the incomplete game, missing cutscenes, you gotta expect these things. I'm gonna quickly save state here. Do-do-do-do. So we get to keep it? We get to keep the axe? Can we kill him with the axe?
That's not a good idea.
It's not a good idea to kill the shaman with an axe.
Tell me more about these scrolls.
I have selected these 3 scrolls for you. I feel they will serve you well.
Yeah, probably,
Study
Lord
the
Apt.
scrolls, and remember that each requires a special item to use it. Only when you touch that item to the scroll will your spell be properly prepared.
Interesting. Scroll plus item equals spell. So there's a spell ingredient system. But we don't actually have the scrolls. Unless they're, like, here somehow? Don't seem to be. How long until all the dialogue devolves into placeholder text? As Daddy and Chad, who knows?
I should know.
Find the orc known as Doomhammer.
Why is he important?
He was once the war chief of all the clans.
There is much he can tell you.
Oh. Thank you, Lord App. They are just sitting on the ground there. Obviously, that would have been clearer with a more complete cutscene, but incomplete game, can't blame it. Phantom Image, Shapeshift, and Bridge of Bone. Put bone on Bridge of Bone? Apparently.
It won't do anything.
Just gonna, you know, see if I happen to have the right things for any of these. I don't know why I would.
Maybe if that... I'm positive this won't work.
Okay, just had to try it. Oh, we know where to use the Bridge of Bone.
When it's finished, your task is to ensure that it never ends.
Ah, this is the history of the clan.
I know that you still doubt me, brother, but I won't let you down again.
This is the one we pissed off because he was in the hunt. We just ruined his life for no reason.
I will uphold the name of my father.
Your father? You need to make a name for yourself now, whelp.
Good point. Yeah, exactly, a bit. Right now, he's writing the history of the clan, but as soon as we're in the clan, he's writing the legacy of the dumb shits.
We are now of the same clan, brother.
If my father has faith in you, then I have faith in you, Thrall.
We had a good conversation. Hey, you're here now.
Well, listen, I hear you're gonna be a big axe with the orcs. I figure maybe door-to-door service isn't too much to ask. Your Zeppelin awaits.
Wow, since we're more important now, he'll just come onto every screen, I guess. And he's even letting me in properly. Wow, how nice of him. Oh no. One of those flying those homing chickens, that's it. Had a bit of an accident. I mean, I know where to use the Bridge of Bone, so I don't know why I came here instead, but there's like an out bridge, and I just went, oh, let's go here instead.
You're both complete idiots. Hurling a hammer from a griffin's saddle is nothing like throwing it when you're on the ground.
You don't have a clue to what you're talking about, do you?
Aye, you're talking out of your keg hole.
Obviously, neither of yous ever experienced the
So Bit, this game was never formally released, and saving doesn't work, and in the virtual machine I'm using, the audio doesn't work very well, so it's stuttery. We just have to deal with it.
Ah, you throw like a wee girl. The only power hurling you've mastered is after you've had a few kegs.
A few kegs? It's more like a few pints. He drinks like a wee girl, too.
Both of ye, shut it! There's an orc spy approaching.
What a spy. Definitely a spy. Very good spying.
I'll never get past them looking like this.
If only I had that disguise I had earlier in the game and then decided to discard them for no reason. Well, I know where to use the bridge, so let's go use the bridge. Why, look, it's a chasm that used to have a bridge and now doesn't.
Looks like the bridge has collapsed into the chasm.
Thanks, I already knew that dumb shit. Do I have to use it on the chasm or the broken bridge? On the chasm. Oh, that's an interesting thought, Lord App. Maybe I do need to use the shapeshift. Well, that was very creepy. Okay. Behold, I'm in a whole new world. And watch, this is gonna take me to somewhere I could get with the Zeppelin, but I had to walk there first. The Zeppelin wasn't willing to take me there without my having already walked there. Why did you knock? I didn't tell you to knock. Why are you doing all of this? I'm not commanded. Sometimes you play the game, sometimes the game plays itself. He said the magic words, Lord App.
Looking for someone?
You'd best call this beast off if you value its life.
I'm not accustomed to taking orders from a slave.
I'm not anyone's slave, oh man.
Yes, I know who you are, boy. It would seem that the cub doesn't stray far from the wolf. You are indeed the son of Duratan.
Wow, so many options. Jeez, which should I choose? Oh man, I don't know which I should choose. And I think I'm gonna choose the second one.
Who are you, old one? How do you know me?
I am known as Doomhammer. Your father and I were once like brothers.
They fucked.
The Doomhammer? And you say that you knew my father? What's this all about?
There's time enough for questions, boy.
I get the feeling you might be a little bit old. Probably not the vital pup he once was.
Now come inside, and we'll talk a little treason.
Oh good, we'll talk about something, but that cutscene is not in the leaked version of this game, so what have I learned? Nothing! Ben Whitman, was that the voice actor for Optimus Prime? Is that what you're saying? It's a door. He could talk to Lord App. We had a good conversation.
Nah.
Well, I guess I just get to guess what we learned in there. Perfect. Flawless.
I don't want to wear out my welcome.
I've spent 0 seconds in there. That's too much. I don't want to wear out my welcome. Oh, is Hellhounds are invisible. That's nice. It was a private conversation. Oh, yeah. It was between Thrall and Doomhammer, not Thrall, Doomhammer, and the player. Well, let's kill one of the Hellhounds, the invisible Hellhounds. The axe won't work on the Hellhound. I mean, it is invisible, in fairness, so... Well, I have no idea what we did there or what we learned. We didn't gain anything. We have no new items. Oh dear. Shoot, normally when you achieve something in an adventure game, you actually get something for it. I think you're right that I probably need shapeshift to look like a dwarf for those jerks.
That won't work. I'm positive this won't work.
Can you use the scroll on the hound? I don't think it really works that way. I think it would have to be an item that's in your inventory. Oh, apparently we're knocking on the door again. We're going inside. Nope, he doesn't want to talk to us. Wasn't there a dead dwarf in Zul'jin's shop? Asks Nettie in chat. If there is, I have nothing new to trade for it. The whole cutscene is happening again? Okay. And it's an unskippable cutscene? Great. Okay, well, we're just gonna sit here and play through this again. I'm gonna have a quick nap.
Looking for someone?
You'd best call this beast off if you value its life.
I'm not accustomed to taking orders from a slave.
Yep, same cutscene. Unskippable. Well, I'm gonna take a quick nap.
Oh, man. Yes, I know who you are, boy. It would seem that the cub doesn't stray far from the wolf. You are indeed the son of Duratan.
Oh, good point, Nettie. We actually had a choice. Maybe if I had chosen the first one, we actually get to see it. Maybe it's just broken, and even though they are distinct choices, it just doesn't have the animation for them.
Your father and I were once like brothers.
In the biblical sense.
The Doomhammer? And you say that you knew my father? What's this all about?
There's time enough for questions, boy. Now come inside, and we'll talk a little treason.
We had a good conversation. You can read the scrolls you got, suggested Lord Apk. Of course you can. That's how you know what to combine them with. In retrospect, duh. The dark cloak of twisting nether shrouds the vision of both eye and mind. He who summons forth this power may assume the outwardly form of any worldly creature. Required reagent, something taken from the body of the creature whose shape you wish to assume. So we need something from the body of probably a dwarf, if that is the correct usage of it. Tame. No, that says... That definitely says tame, but I think it's supposed to say time. Tame and space are meaningless to the one who holds the key to their secrets. Werver. It's a human who transforms into a ver. Wherever one may cast this spell, his phantom double will appear. Required reagent, an image of oneself. There's a skull on this screen. So I know where there's an image of myself. Oh, hello. Okay, let's yoink one of these. There we go. And I know where there's an image of myself, but I don't know how I would take it. Well, let's do the next step that I'm fairly certain I know how to do. Gonna save state, even though I don't think this game lets you get stuck. Seems like a decent time to save state. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's the save state sound.
Zanagagil, Dwarha!
Dwarha is Orcish for dwarf. You certainly look like a dwarf now. What? Why are you still green? You're still green!
Well, it's about time. I see you managed to get off your bum and show up.
You must be the new hammersmith. I hope you're better than the last one. You should have seen what the captain done to him.
Aye, he'll be having a hard time removing that hammer from its new home.
Oh, aye. Poor devil will never walk right again.
You shoved his hammer up his ass.
Get to attending to your work. The captain's upset with you as it is.
Okay, pretty, that's quite the technique you've got for discipline. More in the, BDSM family of discipline, but sure, whatever, floats your boat, guys.
Say now, do you...
You know, you're looking a wee bit green.
There it is.
So much of the amber liquid, eh?
The amber liquid is piss.
Hey!
This shapeshift spell sure would be better if it actually, like, worked.
Half your breakfast landed in your beard.
I call it me flavor saver.
Vile.
Would you say that the captain's a patient dwarf?
You'd best quit asking questions and get going, laddie.
That good, eh?
Well, it's about time you showed up. You're a better hammersmith than the last wee bugger they sent.
Well, he was a bugger once you were done with him.
He made for me. You might be asking yourself what happened to the rest of it.
I'm not.
I guarantee you'll find out if you don't get into that forge and make me a new one.
It seems to be canonical that they ass hammered the guy and just pulled the stick right out. So it's just in there now. It's that is not survivable. Just want to make that clear.
I could barely lift the axe in this form.
He walks up to the captain and says, "I can barely lift the axe in this form." I assume if I try to go into the rookery here, then he will complain. Oh no, it's fine. I can go in here. So Thrall becomes a smith, says Lord Apkinchat. Well, I mean, he became a dwarf, and therefore he has to be a smith, because all dwarves are smiths. Why would I need this? I don't know. Mine now. It's a different color, therefore I need it.
I'm not carrying around a full keg of explosives.
Then how about you eat the explosives?
I'd hate to get splinters in my teeth.
Fair enough. I don't want to know what happened to the guy who made those cannonballs, says Nettie in chat. Honestly, given that these are Warhammers, I don't know which is worse. They're both quite bad.
A hero should always have a set of these.
Use the lighter on it, suggests Lord Apkinchat. So now I have an empty powder keg and a cannonball, which is to say a very bad cannon.
It won't do anything.
Let's go ahead and blow up the powder keg.
It's a handy tool, but not there.
Really should have had a special message for that. Well, I assume I have some use for this. Nah, I feel like flittering a boot some more. Sorry. Flittering a boot is what I doot. The ladies.
Hey there, handsome. You've got to be the new hammersmith around here. If you ever need any help with your tools, I'd be glad to give you a hand.
My, what a fine, healthy beard you've got.
Oh, thank you. You should see my back.
That's okay. I'd rather see what you're working on there.
Oh, I'm just cleaning the shield. Apparently, there's a chicken
Yeah, I know, Lord App.
stuck in the plating. The dwarf who brought it to me was rambling on about chickens falling from the sky.
Ah, the chickens falling from the sky. The gnomes making them.
What kind of work's done here?
Most of the girls make leather harnesses, straps, and whips. But me, I'm in charge of making shields. Do you need a shield for anything, handsome?
I've already got a shield, but you could improve it.
Tell me more about your shield making.
Well, aside from this kind of work, I take old shields and refit them with new armor plates. Well, darling, if talking's all you've got on your mind, I'll get back to me work.
Yeah, that shield that's definitely a different color seems important, but I presumably can't just take it right from under her. But maybe.
I'm too busy to work on that. Of course, sometimes a girl can be distracted.
Okay, so I need to fuck her, basically. I need to fuck her and then she'll work on it. Let me just take this shield right out from under her. It's not gonna work. Nuh. I didn't talk to the other ladies, I don't know why. Yeah, this is the rookery. I clearly can't go there because he's in the way. Let's see. So, let's take the shovel. Shovel some charcoal in. Yeah, Lord App. That's going to be the way to upgrade the shield, but only once you've probably done some other stuff. Eat the charcoal.
I'd rather starve. I don't want to stick that.
He doesn't want to stick the shovel in the charcoal. Okay, just take some charcoal. It's just yours now. Whatever. Just touch the melting pot directly. It'll be fine.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
You sure? So presumably I need to put like a handle into the mold support. Or no, I need to put a mold into the mold support, one would presume. Do I have something to be a mold? An empty powder keg is like a mold. Apparently it is an awful lot like a mold. Okay. How do I get a stick in there? The shovel.
I don't want to stick.
He doesn't want to stick that there. Well, let's see what happens.
There's no metal in the pot.
There's no metal in the pot, folks. There's no metal in the pot. Stick a cannonball in there. That'll be enough. Just a single cannonball. Cannonballs are not that big. I just want to point that out. Oh, well, never mind. He's ahead of me. Stick the shovel in there.
That doesn't quite fit.
Stick the Wendigo trap in there.
No help.
But it's made of metal. Stick the important plot important axe in there. Stick the rotating gig tweaker in there. Just throw any metal item you've got with you in there. Maybe I just need to grab more cannonballs?
Quit flittering about and get to work!
Good, good. Just melt down all of their cannonballs. What could possibly go wrong?
I don't need any more of these.
He knows he doesn't need any more of those. 3 cannonballs equals 1 barrel-sized hammer. Everybody knows that.
Move your flabby backside, you git!
Okay, now you're gonna need 30 of those, y'all. This is Joey in chat. I really like the idea that you just have to walk by back and forth one by one. Can you talk to the captain, as Lord Afghan chat, but he actually said, can you tank the captain? And I assumed he meant, can you stick him in the tank? Which is my ultimate goal. Okay. The perfect hammer. Just a perfect lost wax casting, but instead of wax, wood. That's how it works. And now we put the shovel in it when it's soft, I see.
That won't work.
That won't work. I'm trying to figure out how we get a handle on it. I assumed I would just use the shovel handle, essentially.
That won't work. I'm positive this just ain't working.
Okay, destroy my priceless axe then.
Stick that there.
Just grab it with your hands.
It needs a handle before I pick it up.
Yeah, I was trying to give it a handle, you jerk. Okay, what are my other handle options? I've got the right idea, I just don't have the right implementation. Maybe it's supposed to have a metal handle. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else here that's gonna do it. So maybe there's something else in Shield Land that'll do it? Oh, maybe I need his handle. I should, yeah, now I should talk to him.
Hey, honey. What can I do for you?
Well, bathing, shaving, and losing about 100 pounds would be a start.
Oh.
Oh, you're such a teaser.
We had a good conversation.
So, you work here, huh?
Yes. Have you come to be measured?
No.
Truly terrified of the idea of being measured for a saddle for some reason.
You're about when you are.
We had a good conversation. Let's just go straight to grabby hands with her. She'll appreciate that.
Hey, baby.
Not while I'm working.
Can Make me a special shield.
I'm really busy right now, but a little bribery always seems to lessen my workload.
Okay, just so I don't forget, I'm gonna see if I can get his handle, the handle from the last Warhammer. But it's about time to end this game and move on to the next game.
Good day to you, Captain.
It'll be your last day if you don't get me that hammer soon! Now quit your blathering and get to work!
Yeah, he's not gonna give me that handle. So no, not gonna happen. So give me a moment to set things up. Because we're a 2-game stream now. Every stream 2 games. So I'm gonna go ahead and save the state of this using save states magic, and we're gonna switcheroo over to almost this view. This view once I correct it a little bit. There we go. We've got the wheel. So, SimCity NES, pretty popular option, but we don't use good old whoever gets the most votes wins democracy here. That's not how democracy works on the Yawweasel channel. Sure, there's a more than 50% chance that that's what we'll be playing, but that doesn't mean that that's what we'll be playing. This is what we'll be playing. Okay. Wow, that was close. But it is the most likely option, the SimCity NES. I was about to say bootleg. It's not a bootleg. It was an unreleased prototype. So after the midstream break, we'll be playing that. Well done! Your worker boys are ready to drink root beer and go wild again. Party on, grunts. That will set off a chain reaction, will it not? Great, killed myself, cool. What, that didn't even activate the oxid? Are you kidding me? Okay, that set off a chain reaction, but not one of the good chain reactions that I want. As a child, I really liked sliding block puzzles a lot.
Yeah, as a child, I could never solve one.
It's like, you learn tricks. It's like, you know, people who are good at chess. It's not that they just are brilliant at thinking 5,000 moves ahead. It's mostly that they've learned a bunch of tricks, like they've learned the sort of moves, and it's the same kind of idea for sliding block puzzles. Let me just compare sliding block puzzles to chess. That won't offend anybody. Once they're low on mana, the AI is not wise enough to just try to bank mana back. It just uses whatever moves it can do with the amount of mana it has, which is why everybody is just repeating the same moves here. The enemy is, we are, like that's what's happening here. This is fun. This is exciting. I think my rate is higher than his. This could be purgatory. We might be Sisyphus here, but I'm gonna trust that we're not Sisyphus. Well, that was a flawless victory. Ultimate location of most bodies' basement. This is an insane thing to write in a notebook, Laura! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I know this is supposed to be dramatic. Ow. Okay. Yeah, you stand and take the full force of each blow. I don't know what he's accomplishing by doing this, but fine. Ow. 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 It's amazing how many attacks it takes when one of them is using a sword. You'd think he would have just cut him in half and called it a day. Apparently not. Okay, well, that was definitely I couldn't afford a therapist, so I wrote a video game for next time. Cheers from y'all, Weasel! And what does slime taste like? Asked Matt.
Yes, I saw that.
Chat. I don't think Boy 4 NSA Elves has enough of an oral fetish that he's just eating slimes randomly.
I mean, we don't know what elf.
Just don't finish that
product
sentence. Don't
looks
finish
like.
that sentence.
Well, Sha, you can call me my name.
This is the same damned scene they had on the treetop, down to, like, her moment of barely remembering what his given name is. Now let's forget about this conversation for 3 months and then do it again. Child killed, child critical, child critical.
That doesn't sound great.
Child critical, child killed, child critical. And what a great job we're doing of helping those children, too. So what did the lever in Ms. Necromancy's secret room do? Good question, Van Weapon. No clue.
Good question. Maybe kill a bunch of children.
Maybe it killed a bunch of... That was the child-killing lever. It's all on us. It was clearly labeled. I never looked at the label for the lever, so I was just like, oh, lever. Wait, that's my child-killing lever. There seems to be almost no information about this game online, says Instant Chat. One wonders why. Have you watched my channel before? If you've heard of the game, then why am I playing it? Wow, this game, like, maximally bullet held it up real fast. Like, real fast. This game, this is high-level bullet hell very quickly.
Why does it still show Bell End with 11 hit points? Did you break the game?
I broke the game. What? What did he attack the corpse? So now, I think that I'm controlling Bell End. He, for some reason...
He's both alive and dead.
He's both alive and dead. Can you seance your own party members, asks Speclad. Interesting question, but I can't test it, because the game is broken. I can't even quit. I'm just stuck. Do you like keyboard and mouse games? Do you like controller games, gamepad games? I like keyboard and notebook games. That's the control interface I want for a video game. Keyboard and notebook. Now, I still have, I think, 0 potions. Last time I did not notice that Eris has Cure 1. So, great. Total waste of potions. She could have cured all along. Oh, paying attention. Weasel, you fail. Oh, he's extraordinarily dead now. Well, that was the only one who could do any damage, so good! I've done a fabulous job! Life is suffering. Go over there now! I don't know what I just accomplished. Not a lot. That's the guards' quarter over there. Your guards really suck. Your guards don't suck. I'm sorry for saying your guards suck. That was rude of me. Your guards do suck? Never mind. I'm sorry for saying your guards don't suck, because they do. They're real bad. Defeated beauty, sire. Boneka aren't about winning or losing anyway. That's right. Why don't you discuss that with me later tonight? I've got to just go to this dress here, down by the docks. Don't, it's the 3rd van. Just get in. Don't knock or anything. Let's just go through doors. Let's just go through doors. What could possibly go wrong? 6 vampires. Thank you for answering my question, vampires. I now know what could go wrong. Oh wow! The vampires let us go. That never happens. Always a cast death. The Starman did a PK beam that killed Yaweasel with almost full health in 1 hit. No, that's not acceptable, game. That's not okay. Titans.
That's not a good sign.
I don't think we're surviving this. Oh, apparently Titans suck is the thing, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, okay. So the pre-god Greek gods
Yeah.
are
They're
weak.
pretty lame, really. Not a fan of tofu dogs. Neither am I. They're not food, they're made of tofu. So I agree completely with your sentiment here on tofu dogs. I'm gonna pretend like I like tofu dogs, even though I don't like tofu. This period I did the too many violation conscience of matter die here probably can be I before of. I before die here except after C and when pronounced A as in die here and way. If it was a skeleton of a centaur, then fine, but the fact that the human part is a skeleton and the horse, like, how does it eat? The horse part isn't animated by magic, presumably. It still needs nutrients.
Did the skeleton occupy the centaur, or did the man part of the centaur die?
Yeah, did the man half of the centaur die independently of the rest of the centaur?
Right. Like, what's its life cycle like?
So obviously we have to decide between Bianca and Flora. That I was suspecting that from like 2 episodes ago. So when I think about this kind of decision, basically the question comes down to how many lives will I ruin by making one decision or the other. So let's see. If I choose if I choose Bianca, then pretty much everyone is happy except Bianca. I mean, she thinks she'll be happy. Her life, she thinks it'll be good, but no. I beat her. It'll work out very. That was not a funny joke, actually. Let's rewind time a little bit. Let's just say that I'm unresponsive and unhelpful. So yeah, that would ruin Bianca's life. But then Flora would probably get married to Alan. Alan would be very happy. They would live happily ever after. Blah blah blah. Now, if I marry Flora, then for the same reason as Bianca, her life is ruined. Bianca's life is ruined because she doesn't get to marry the love of her life. My life is ruined because I don't marry the love of my life. And Alan's life is ruined because he doesn't marry the love of his life. So obviously Flora's the right choice. It seems to me like, on the metric of ruining as many lives as possible, this is kind of clear. No, Lord British, why? Even after all that, he still revives me. Look at the blood everywhere in the throne room. Look, fuck it. I'm gonna get our stuff ready to move out. What do you mean? Didn't your house just explode? Now you're gonna go get your stuff ready from in the house, the shack? The shack blew up, so now I'm gonna go in and get my stuff from. Oh, it blew up.
Das Meme!
It's kind of say Das Meme? I heard Das Meme. Das Meme. Das Meme! Major healing spell is K. That sucks.
Yeah.
What a major
Fountains
healing spell.
would be better.
So good. Ooh. Copyright strike. Yo ho ho. Gabe.
So how did you miss this before?
I just memed the word pirate at him. That's all. He said yo ho ho, so I said pirate at him. That was that conversation.
Well, I feel like there was another person who told you to ask about pirates in the Buccaneers Den, or ask a pirate or something like that.
But they're all pirates in the Buccaneers Den. So south is some kind of weird loop here. So basically, this door isn't where it belongs. Because this now goes up to here. Do I like this fact? No. Do I accept this fact? No. This sword, it doesn't even, it looks like the sword itself is carved out of stone. Try moving my sword first. It'll be hard since it's covered in shit. Dun dun dun! He's dead and he's been pinned to the wall. How normal. Never heard of him. Who? You want to see the boss? Sometimes I answer questions before they've been asked. That's not it. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Game.
It looked like it should have been it. Why did it need to be like
yes,
this?
Your Y position does need to be exactly right. Why did that not work? It's climb tree. Climbing would serve no purpose right now. Can I climb the wall over? Oh, okay, there's a hole there. Okay. Was not expecting that. But there's not enough. That's not enough for him. Wow.
Jeez.
Letting him down hard, huh?
Broken heart emoji, huh? Why did she just leave him? Like, he just saved her life.
F***ing fantastic. I love it.
Why should we disturb her anymore?
Yeah, that doesn't look like disturbing her. Did you just explode her in a nuke? Well, let's not disturb her anymore. I'll just explode her body and then take her soul
and vaporize
with me.
her body.
I'll just vaporize her body. That's not okay. Dot.
That's not disturbing.
This is dot because she didn't expect that to happen. Like she just held out her hand and then suddenly bang. Yeah, take that, reading. Take that, knowledge! I've defeated you! Way past cool! I destroyed a library! Way past cool! Do you want to touch the great power, if you know what I mean? The eternity symbol? The heavenly snake?
Yeah. The Invincible Rainbow King would want to touch the Heavenly Snake.
The Invincible Rainbow King really wants you to touch his Heavenly Snake. What can I say? Oh, I did not expect a yes or no option here. I thought it was just going to be...
Do you want to touch the Heavenly Snake?
Well, I guess we'd better touch the Heavenly Snake. Is he drunk?
Love! What house? You do not understand?
No, I don't understand! I really don't! Then I'll show you how panpipes are made!
So Scottish people sound like the villain from Inspector Gadget.
That's more like this. I'm Scottish.
Fair enough. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Skeletor.
No, Skeletor is this one.
It's exactly halfway between
It's exactly
Skeletor
halfway
and
between. Well, the thing is, it's exactly halfway between because it's just me making a voice between my natural voice and this voice, Dr.
I see.
And
That makes a
my
lot of
voice
sense.
is Skeletor's
Your voice is Skeletor, yeah.
So, and take fur. I just need some green fur. I don't care. The Meeps would not appreciate it if you tried to take their fur. I am literally a thief. I am a thief. The weather here is still very cold. I don't care. I don't care about their well-being. I am a thief. I should just take it. I have a dagger with me. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. What? What do you mean rescue failed? What do you mean rescue failed? What are you talking about? What? Did I have a secret time limit? What's happening here? The person who found the movie info on some other... Oh my... I don't care. I don't care. It's such a plot-heavy game. Somebody, right when we started this game in chat suggested that this was another one of those itch games that is, somebody can't afford a therapist, so instead they wrote a video game. And I am 1000% sure that that's what we're experiencing right now. Oh man, I'm having a seizure from this screen. Seizure warning, please, future Yahweasel. I should stop trying to steal. Oh dear, mistakes have been made. Mistakes. Oh no.
I don't see any problem with the situation that you're in. This looks recoverable, I think.
This seems
Well, you
fine.
could use one of those coins. Wait. Hit N. That helped. You rubbed a coin and then died.
You know how it is. You know how it happens sometimes. You rub a coin and then you die. I mean, I could not be an idiot and turn off auto battle mode when we fight the Metroids so that I can try and keep out of their way, but,
You didn't realize you were playing a Metroidvania, did you?
I didn't realize I was playing a Metroidvania, and the mere presence of an enemy that only in the most slight sense looks like a Metroid does make it a Metroidvania. That's the definition. There was not only no reason for me to go here, but it's a terrible idea. Also, it's protected by rainbow power.
There's a barrier that does 1,000 damage.
Yeah, but
so you can take
fine.
2 steps and keep going.
Yep.
Everything, and nobody's attacking you, so you're fine.
Like, what would the signs have to look like to tell you that this is the way you're supposed to move through this area?
But the prophecy would have a different fate befall you.
The prophecy...
I'm so swole I can't move my body.
Will defeat the Minotaur.
I also have this heart at the top right.
Yeah, you got health, which is bizarre. When you have a lot of energy in your suit, you can unleash a powerful special attack called a Unibeam.
I made the suit! Why are you telling me this? Ah, the poetry nuke! It is time to simulate our cities. We must simulate cities. Don't you understand? It is crucial that we simulate cities! I'm gonna go ahead and restart the game so we can see it from the beginning. It's just this. It's just that there's this starting music first. I think this calls for slightly quieter game audio because it's not talking. I think I can't type. There we go. We can practice, we can start a new city, or we can select a scenario. Weird for practice. I don't know what that would mean, so I guess I'll start there. Obviously, this is not a game we can win, so my usual rules that I try to actually beat to the games don't really apply when there's no particular winning condition. Welcome to the world of SimCity! SimCity? Okay, is there a space or not? Make up your goddamned mind. Anyway, SimCity is a city building game where you are the mayor. You do the land zoning, adjust the budget, lower skyrocketing crime rates. The crime rates are skyrocketing by default. You have to lower them. Iron out traffic snarls control. Iron out traffic snarls control, environmental pollution, missing comma there, and many other elements that require your attention. To begin with, let's aim at building a city with a population of 30,000 people. You can see the entire map by pressing the B button and the control pad simultaneously. Okay. Getting a megalopolis is understood to be winning SimCity, says Netty in chat. Well, that's not going to happen. Good job, Mr. Mayor. You've done nothing. I automatically gave him a Joker voice, and he is the Joker, so it kind of worked out. Your fine city is growing very nicely. There are 0 people and nothing zoned. I don't see any problem areas, so let's keep up the good work. Wow, great job, us. Is there like an entry point, or do we just build anywhere? I guess we just build anywhere. Seems like a pretty limited size here. Is that residential? Yes, okay. Oh, it's bigger than I thought it was. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, right, okay, but now I need... Congratulations, Mr. Mayor! A new town has been created! I'm Dr. Wright, and I've been sent to help you! Why don't you get involved and develop the town on your own? I've been sent to help you, but fuck that, I'm leaving! Start with a power plant, and then build some roads. Along the roads, zone for residential, commercial, and industrial areas. Next, connect power lines to all zones to make your town functional. Continue development in this way, maintaining a balanced society and working towards a thriving metropolis. Power. This power? Power. That's power. No, that's industrial. Park. Build power line. How do I build a power plant? Commercial, industrial, fire department. Oh, yeah, okay, those are power plant. I want a coal plant, and I want it just right here, right next to the residences. And we're going to go ahead and put industrial next to the residences as well. So we'll just zone that like that. Let's power line across there. I don't understand how this industrial is failing to get power. How are the Sims going to get to the island if you don't build an airport, says Nettie in chat. That's the trick, you don't, says Lord Afghan chat. Exactly. Question mark. And they're going to need some commercial areas to shop and such as well, so I'm going to go ahead and stick that right here. Then we'll just build the world's longest road to connect that. So if you want any sort of, if you want to go to the grocery store, you have to drive past the factory. There we go. Flawless victory. I remember playing Sim Tower once when I was like 7 or something, says Joey in chat. I played Sim Tower when I was a Ute. Good job, Mr. Mayor! I mean, is it? Oh, wait, we got people. We got, somebody moved in. Hooray! At least they get to live close to work in industrial hell worlds, isn't that exactly? I'm just trying to make sure that they have access to jobs. I'm the good guy. Looks like the industry and housing is filling in, so we can get some more of both. We'll just stick residential right next to industry, as always. I don't know why it's not getting power. I truly don't know why it's not getting power. It is connected directly to the power line. Okay, maybe it just took a while for it to go in. Is this like my my income? Takes a while for zones to get power in SimCity, says Nettie in chat. Yep. It's just slightly annoying that it shows like the flashing power signal, which sort of suggests you're doing something wrong. Looks like they don't need much more industry. Can I see like what they need kind of thing? Show me some graphs. Cool. Thanks. Useful. What insightful graphs these are. Wow. Let's look at all that information. Got the RCI graph on the main screen. Oh, here we go. Okay. So this is research. This is residential demand. They demand more residences. I'm going to try to make sure to always organize the residential zoning so that I can put industry between them. I guess I might want some cross streets at some point. I maybe should have thought this through a little bit more, but whatever. I'll just sort of zone for cross streets right here. So they're still demanding more places to live. Jeez, needy bastards. We want to live somewhere. We want to be able to survive. Meh. Maybe it's time to start building a road up back here. And maybe it's time to actually power this residential area. Oh, here we go. Okay. Can't tax more than 20%. Ugh. I'll stick to 7 for the moment. Is this transportation? How am I funding transportation? Well, why would I give you money when I can keep it for myself? Now let's for the moment stick to what they're asking for. More commercial zones needed. Really? Because the C was negative. Oh, okay, so plus means I have too many. C, oh, negative means okay, oops, okay, oopsie poopsie. But you haven't even built the commercial zone you've got. Complaining bastards. Ew, we want the commercial to actually be somewhere near our houses so that we can use it. Jeez. These whining citizens. Mr. Mayor, is everything all going on? Is everything going all right? The icon, give you information about your city. Use the icon, the drawer icon, to save the city at its current stage of development. If you want to see me, press the me button whenever you get stuck. You ever had less than 100% transportation funding, all the roads and rails start to disintegrate, says Denny in chat. Oh, okay. Right. That is transport, admittedly. Okay, so this is saved. Got it. We did it. So it turns out I have way too much residential. I have way too much residential and slightly too much... I have slightly too much everything because no one wants to live in this hellscape, I guess? Really? Is plus? I'm so confused. Is plus demand or supply? It won't tell me. But given that it complained about more commercial when commercial was in the negative, I guess I've got everything they want. So I'll just wait a bit and let things happen. No, the plus is demand, says Nettie in chat. I mean, that would certainly make more sense. And they are, like, filling up the residences. Congratulations! SimCity becomes a town! Your population is 22,280! I didn't realize that I had named this city SimCity, but sure, whatever you say. Man, all of these perfectly good industrial parks, and I'm using them for, commercial. Try to get as much industry in between the residences as I can. I definitely don't want to separate the industry. I want them to be completely entrapped by industry. I want smog everywhere. What about police and such, as Lord Apkin chat? They haven't asked for it, so screw them. You need 2 of the same zones adjacent for the highest level of development, by the way, says Nettie in chat. Oh, crap. I really don't remember the original SimCity. I played much more SimCity 2000, which is why I was initially surprised by it being 2x2. I guess that does, yeah, I do remember SimCity on the SNES, and that sounds about right. Come on, you haven't even moved into all of the residences you have. You don't get new... Wait. Maybe I should make this industrial area accessible, then maybe they'll build there. There we go. You've got a beautiful park between the industrial area and the power plant. What more could you want? I mean, don't ask me for more residential when you haven't even used the residential you've got. Finish what's on your plate first. Look at all the unused residential zones, and they're begging for more residential. What are you talking about? Finish what's on your plate first. Everything's going nicely. Can we build bridges? Yes, we can build bridges. Kind of. So we can only build straight bridges. Okay, and also that makes it normal land once we built it, I guess? So I can build that. There we go. And now I can build the perfect hermit's hut. There we go. One lucky hermit, or I guess one group of lucky hermits get to live. Why did I think the power would go sideways if the if the roads wouldn't? Oh, are you kidding me? How do I do this then? Did I really botch this? Oh dear. I got it. We have the perfect solution. There we go! Flawless victory! Don't you worry, hermits, you've got power! Startling 55% think that I'm doing a good job. The worst problems are pollution. One wonders why. I mean, geez, they're just gonna keep on demanding more places to live. I don't understand why, like, these filled in immediately, but these two, and this one here, and this one here, they're just all, like, dead. Why is nobody moving in here? You need more jobs, I guess? Maybe they want dignified and affordable places to live, Yahweasel, says Nedia Chad. Screw you! This is Axe City 2. That they don't get dignified places to live. Okay, the residential demand is finally starting to go down a little bit. So we're going to go ahead and give them some industry as close as possible to their residences here, as always. Seems like a relatively complete implementation of SimCity. Seems sort of functional. We'll give them a commercial park. Can I stick it here? There we go. Now we're talking. Why make it accessible when I can make it as inaccessible as possible? There's just a bridge to that commercial park. There you go. You wanted more commercial? You got it. Problem solved. I don't think that I can stick one there, no. How about right up here? Yeah, now we're talking. Let's make a road to it. Make sure they can actually get there. Flawless. Flawless. What a perfect town. What a beautiful, perfect, and in no way awful place to live this is. Hope you're enjoying my grid road design here. It's roads just go wherever they happen to go at the time. That's the design. That's the style. Still asking for more commercial. I feel like I should at least, like, wait for something to change on the graph or something to make the determination. Still asking for more commercial than anything else. I think the right style to play this game is just stare at that graph and just do literally what they ask me to do and nothing else. Right? That's how you play SimCity. No planning, no forethought, just whatever it says, do the thing. Why would you do anything else? That's how you make a city. You want more residences? Great. Here they are. Here's some residences for you. We'll just add some power to those. There's an inadequate rail system. I mean, given that there is no rail system, I'm inclined to agree. So, let's go ahead. Oh, I can build them on roads. Interesting. It's a city. Congratulations! SimCity has become a city! Settle in and build your own house! Now this is perfect mass transit. Just a bunch of connections across streets. You said you wanted more trains. There they are. Here we go. We'll add a train. That'll do. That'll do. There we go. Right here. We'll just add a loop there because I made a mistake. We'll just make this go right up here. And over there. And there you go. Flawless. The perfect rail network. Citizens demand a fire department. Whiny bitches. Let me get rid of that while the train is on it. Just destroyed the train. Okay, you can have a fire department. Trying to find any distant island I could put the fire trucks on. Is there enough room here? Oh, now we're talking. There you go. You've got a fire department, I think. I don't actually know whether this counts as being connected, but maybe. Here we go. Nope, can't do that. Yeah, that it might be connected. I mean, maybe. They're still complaining about inadequate rail, so let's go ahead and I know how to fix the rail problem. There we go. Coast Guard. Something tells me this version only renders any cars on the roads if it's mega congested. Now they want a police department, whiny bastards. Can we get this right? The crime rate is much too high. The crime rate is much too high. More police stations are needed in high crime areas. Are the police 100% funded? I mean, they are. There's no police department. There we go. That'll solve it. Why is no power getting anywhere? Oh, do I just have inadequate power in general? Show me some graphs. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't understand how to interpret these graphs. Yeah, everywhere is not getting enough power. I need more power plants, probably. I want this to be more in the middle of town, so I'm going to go ahead and destroy some more houses. Oh, wait. They don't have power because I disconnected the power plant. I suppose that could be the reason. It was very important to by the way, I never connected the roads past the rail network I put in there, so the road problem is you can see things like traffic and crime in the maps menu. Maps. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, I see. Power. Okay. Okay, population. And yeah, here's crime. So there's crime in the lands that are very distant from our police station. One wonders why. One wonders why putting the police down on an island distant from everyone else would not be the best idea. But, you know, screw those guys. Good job, Mr. Mayor. If he says I'm doing fine, then I'm doing fine. Okay, they want more places to live. Glad I don't have to deal with plumbing in this. The crime rate is much too high! Okay, fine. Let's see where the crime rate is so high. We don't want to get murdered. Let's get these whiners. Okay, this commercial isn't even developed, so let's just blow it up and replace it with the police department at the opposite most distant corner possible. I like how I have 2 power plants for this very small town. Do I have 2 power plants out of incompetence? Yes. God, I'm good at city design. I'm really good at this style of game. Here you go. In the wasteland where there used to be buildings that I bulldozed for no goddamn reason, you can have some parks. I love that. Look at all the green space in my town. Isn't it lovely? Okay, still more demand for places to live from these whiny jerks. I don't want to give them beachfront property. That's too, like, deluxe. It's too good for them, but I don't know how else to do it. You can only access your home via rail. I hope that's good enough for you. It's gonna be slightly awkward. Maybe the thing to do is to make that a 3-fer and go around it like this. Increase the tax, suggests Lord Apsks. Just build that out there, just in case. Just, you know, sometimes people might want to go on a little adventure, and I don't see any reason to stop them if they do. There we go. Just in case, just if they want to go off on a little adventure, they can go on the rail tunnel into the sea and die. They still want more places to live. God, haven't I designed this city well enough for you? These people just love to complain. I mean, there's still more, like, unused residential spaces, so I don't know what they're whining about. just gonna a little nudge, just a little nudge, just a teeny little nudge. I don't know what to tell you about the housing cost. Look at all of these places I built that you're just not buying. Look at that, the crime rate is good now. The pollution is nice and high, as it should be. That was the crime rate again, oops. The land value. I like how there's land value for the inaccessible railroad track. That's useful. I can't build a police department in the sea? Why not? Finding any corner where I can still stick a residential building. I feel slightly limited by the amount of land, but partially that's my fault. I stick that there, and then there you go. Nice seaside road to get to your house. Perfect, perfect. I can stick one here. Can't even afford a beachfront property on carbon monoxide island. Shaking my head, says Nettie in chat. Thank you for giving this city a name. I mean, the game just calls it Sim City, but I like it. Carbon monoxide island. There are 2 power plants for 11,000 people. 2 coal power plants. I mean, I guess if they really don't need commercial and they need more housing, then I'll just take down some of the zoned commercial area that they weren't using and make it zoned residential. I do not understand why anybody is complaining about this incredible town. Oh yeah, that's right, I can build my own house. Who to destroy to build my house? The police department? I'm trying to decide how the, like, how the land works and where I'm allowed to, I don't think this is actually allowed here. No. I am just gonna leave that deleted, though, just in case you thought otherwise. That was well-used money on that power plant. There we go. Real nice of me to stick my own house right here where the pointless secondary power plant used to be. We have no presents. Give us gifts. Good job, Mr. Mayor. Wait, was that measured in square kilometers? Are they using, like, adult units? They are! Wow! How great. They're doing it. Even though this is made by Maxis, they used grown-up units. Good for them. And Maxis is an American company, is the point. Now, I'm not convinced that this actually counts as accessible. In fact, I'll bet that the reason is, like, if I did it this way, I'll bet that counts. See how that's white? But now I need to get it power this way. There we go. I mean, this place can't be too bad, given that the residential demand is absolutely crazy. Everyone wants to live here. Is there a better way I can make use of this space? Is there a pause? Doesn't really seem like I can pause. Oh, wait. There we go. School 0, hospital 0, approval rating 0, chronic lung disease permanent, says Nettie in chat. Excuse me, my approval rating is 52%. Okay, I'm gonna do something a bit drastic here. I paused so that will hopefully not have horrendous consequences. Let me connect this through this way. Really? Okay, I guess I'll do that. That's beautiful. Perfect. Flawless. Now let's get power through. Okay. And then the random extra spots that were left, I'll turn those into parks. Just a nice beachside park here. Here, have another beachside park. Have lots of beachside parks. Why have nice sandy beaches when we can have beachside parks? I'm getting low on cash. I need to stop building because I don't have the cash to build anymore. I need to collect some income. I mean, I know more commercial zones are needed, but more residential zones are more needed. Can I build right? Hey, now we're talking. If I didn't have this stupid public transit, I could build something right here. I mean, I don't have the money to build anything anyway, so I might have to just let it go for a bit. This is fast speed. What is this button? Oh, options, okay. Interesting, it can auto-budget. Well, let's definitely go with that. Let's not definitely go with that, actually. And this is going to be disasters, obviously. I like how they've intentionally misspelled history to get it to fit, by the way. Fast mode isn't very fast. Like, given my income rate, it's going to take a while here. Shut your face. I know you need more commercial zones. Does this emulator have a fast motion built in? Emulation speed? Ah. I gained a lot more money than I had. That's good. Nobody's really complaining about the tax rate yet. It has. So let's bump it up a little bit more. Let's just bump it up a little bit more. Nobody, look, what are the worst problems? Nobody's worst problem is the taxes, so I mean, they hate the city and they hate me, but the problem isn't the taxes. The problem is that there's nowhere to work. I think that's accessible? Maybe. It's almost as if some city planning would have gone a long way here. Even if I sneak something here, can I add any access to it? Well, I can't sneak something there anyway, so... I'm looking for anything that I can bulldoze, and it's like there's some unbuilt residences, but they're demanding more residential. And there's some unbuilt commercial areas, but they're demanding more commercial. It's like, you want more commercial areas? Here you go, use it! I assume if I looked at the maps, it would be like where it actually wants it rather than where it is. I mean, the population density doesn't really help me, I think. City services, okay. Now we're talking, now we are talking! And the city is over here, and the radius for the fire service is over here. That seems fine. Bulldoze those train tracks by the unbuilt tracks are, says Lord Apkinchat. I mean, there's these that are... Well, I guess there's right here, which is totally useless. Bulldoze that park. Hope that power wasn't needed. That was the only power connection between two halves of the town. It's probably fine. I mean, do we really need mass transit? What sort of a place is this? Amsterdam or something? Like, screw that. We don't need mass transit. This is America, damn it. Get a car. I don't know if this is America, but it's probably America. I like how I've trapped this train here. Inadequate rail system. No, really. Down where the unbuilt residential is. What, here? Or are you talking... Oh, wait. Oh, do you suspect that maybe because I botched up this road something awful, it's, like, inaccessible? Like, maybe if the road isn't absolutely covered in crossings, then it'll work. Is that also maybe why this residential isn't functioning? I mean, oh wait, this isn't connected. That's definitely why this residential isn't functioning. I mean, the rail system would be more adequate if they were willing to put some rail or put some actual train cars on the part of the rail that's still connected. But the mayor likes having his basically like toy railway here. It's a model railway. It goes between one side of the mayor's house and the other side of the mayor's house. The question is, can I just sort of roll with it from this point and still succeed? Yeah, exactly, Lord Afk. I just need to wait for my money. Oh, this residence is not accessible. Can I afford to make it accessible? And this residence, I'll bet it doesn't count as accessible. I'll bet it needs to be next to a road, not a rail. What the? Removing the park made it? I don't understand the rules. I mean, as an American, when it says inadequate rail system, my response to that is, okay, I'll bulldoze the rail system. Is that wrong? Is that... Somebody did eventually move into this house that I thought might be inaccessible. Yeah, I think I just need to wait. I need to wait. It's too bad that fast isn't very fast. I really need to move on to the next next month here. Get some money in. Or I guess the next fiscal year. Is that how the fiscals work? What happened to the money I just gained? Oh, okay, it just took a while for it to appear. I was like, huh? When you can, make some trains to go around the shop so the train can go around. Well, the problem is I would have to bulldoze this road. I mean, I guess there are other roads, so... Yeah, if I bulldoze this road, then there's still a way through. Can I make that connect to the train without making there not be a way through? Well, I mean, I'm making it really suck to go by car, but it should really suck to go by car, so... Oh, damn it. Come on. I really wonder if the fact that the train shows there does actually matter. There we go. It's not even that bad. I mean, this is quite bad. Whatever is happening up here is a real catastrophe. I wonder how you do rail correctly in this game. Is it this? Is this how you do rail correctly? This seems right. Good job, Mr. Mayor! Yeah, see, everything's great. The number of people in my town is lower than it was the last time I checked, but other than that... It keeps going down. Oh dear. Taxes back to 7%, people. Please move back in. No, what am I looking for here? I don't know what I'm looking for here. Oh no, I am really failing. The number is just plummeting. Everyone wants to leave. It's almost like this was intentionally the worst possible city design. I really thought, given that this is like the practice easy mode, it would be almost impossible to screw up. Thus, I like dweebed it up in the worst possible way, but I really feel like I may have made a mistake here. My population, it's plummeting, and yet Mr. Dweebus here is like, good job, Mr. Mayor, everything's great. Your town is growing nicely. My population has been dropping for months. I mean, finally one of the demands popped above 0. Look at all the residences going away. People are moving out. Well, everybody wants to live next to a factory, so I'm going to go ahead and stick that right there. Get some of that industrial demand. No, everyone is dying to pollution, says Lord Apkin chat. It's fine. Oh yeah, there's unbuilt industry right here. I think I have demonstrated that you can actually screw this up badly enough to fail SimCity. It's almost a talent screwing it up this badly. Like, it is genuinely kind of hard to lose SimCity, but I've done it. Somehow I've managed it. I think this is losing SimCity. You're playing the tutorial, says Denny in chat. Yup. Yup. I sure have managed to fail at the tutorial to SimCity. Oh no. Yeah, I saw Lord App. It's gone up just a little bit. Do I click the disaster button? I genuinely don't know, given that I'm pretty much fully built up, whether I, whether I just give up on this city and start again. This emulator must have save states. Quick save? Save state. So here's what we're gonna do. I just saved state. I mean, I can, of course, save this way. But, I assume there's only one save. Yeah, exactly, Lord App. Here's what we're gonna do. Definitely straight for monster attack. Oh, it just puts the star on it. All, please. All of them. Thank you. Have you built a fire department yet? I would strongly suggest doing so before the rest of the city is an ashen ember. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? It would be funny if the fire department was on fire. I don't even see the fire. Where's the fire? Mr. Mayor, the land is being flooded. Developing a shoreline will help prevent this problem. Developing the shoreline. I don't see any floods. Wait, okay, go to. Great, cool. I see no evidence of this flood that you're... An airplane crash has started a fire! Don't let the fire get out of control, the whole city may be lost! Oh, here's where the airplane crash was. Okay, great. It started a fire out in the middle of the ocean. Well, that really did a lot. Just... tornado. A tornado. A tornado has been spotted and is causing tremendous damage. I'm afraid the only thing you can do is wait while it destroys everything in its path. Look at it, destroying everything in its path. Now, the earthquake ought to actually do something, right? Your city is being shaken to rubble by an earthquake. We need to be sure any fires are put out and everyone has power. Hey, now we're talking. Now this is a city in ruin. That's what I was looking for. Half the buildings exploded. More industrial zones are needed. A giant monster has been sighted leveling parts of Sim City. He's like, look, you've got enough to deal with, actually. I'm gonna go, okay? I'm just gonna go. Look, you've clearly got enough problems. You don't need me, okay? I'll be on my way. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and make another save state just in case we want this lovely state. Then I'm gonna quickly hit the old reset button, and rather than resuming our saved city, let's actually even try practice again. I can't believe how badly I botched practice. Okay, so the way to think about this is, like, have a designated, separated industrial area. So we want, like, industrial and then commercial and residential. So I'm gonna go for commercial and residential on the right and industrial on the left. So let me think about this. So, like, if this right here is the edge of an area. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, like, there's a north-south road. Maybe not perfectly placed, but it'll do. No, that's where I want it. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gonna, like, grid it out before doing anything else. Do you want to start with residential and industrial close to each other? You do want to start with residential and industrial close to each other, says Nettie in chat. Do you? Is it like because they need a job, they want the industry to be right next to the residence, but then later on they don't like that anymore? Let's go ahead and destroy the environment. Let's actually put this here. Yeah, fine. The power plant doesn't have power! Then I'm gonna try to build these in blocks of 4. Now I've got everything gridded up so I can connect it. Now I want to think about rail, but I don't really know how. Because they're going to complain about the lack of rail, but I don't know how to do it right. Let me just try to have like a quasi-parallel rail line. In which case, I did slightly botch this. Yeah, because I would want 5 to have the rail line as well as the buildings, but We're just gonna... You can only take the rail horizontally, west to east. That's probably fine. And let's build somewhere for them to work over here. Let's continue a few of these lines. And then up here we will have not a crossroad. The crossroad is here. Zoot. And it doesn't matter that it doesn't quite work here because this is in a power plant and it was always going to screw up the roads. Okay, let's start with this. Let's see where we get. More commercial zones needed. I don't think they mind being next to commercial zones, they just mind being next to industry. Congratulations, Mr. Mayor! Yeah. The power plant doesn't need to have a road or be near other zones, says Nettie in chat. Does it not create pollution? It's a coal power plant! I put it next to industry just because it's, you know, it produces pollution like industrial does. More industrial zones are needed is what it said there, but the indicator down there actually asks for more residential, so I'm going to build another residential zone first. Why am I building another residential zone when they haven't even started to move in on this one? They show no signs of actually using it. I need to just be less reactive. Like, give them time to actually do things. How can they have started to build up commerce if they haven't built a single home yet? Where are these 160 people living? Oh, there we go. They're all in this one house. They're still just mainly demanding more residences. I mean, it says more industrial zones needed, but really? It's just... Okay, we've kept the industrial far away. We can use this for, you know, whatever we need at the time. Keep in mind the property prices near the coast are crazy, says Nettie in chat. Oh, like maybe they can't move in there because it's too expensive. Interesting. So maybe I'll make the next one a little bit more interior. I'll stick it here. And hopefully if they can't afford the outer one, they can afford the inner one. The industry demand is still going up. So let's build more industry for our industrious Sims. Just so I don't forget the point here, I'm gonna add a north-south track here in advance. The Commercial zones aren't great for housing costs either. That's why you want to start with some industry next to cheap homes, says Nettie in chat. Well, only rich people are allowed to live in this town, okay? That's how it is. These people are all very fabulously wealthy. I don't want poor people in my town. Okay, they're really demanding more industry. Get some of that nice beachfront industry. Congratulations! Sim City becomes a town! Your population is 2,440! Maybe give the industry some power, that's an idea. Do they just not want beachfront industry? Why wouldn't they want beachfront industry? What do you mean build a power plant? I have a power plant. It's right here. I think my power plant is adequate, no matter what these idiots think. I'm gonna wait until, like, March before I make another decision about what they actually need. Is everything going alright? The icon gives you crap. I can yell at you if you want me to. Slightly more demand for residents than industry. But quite a lot of demand for both, frankly, so I might just build a little out of column A, a little out of column B. I don't know how close is too close. That seems kind of close. I know. Parks slurp up pollution, don't they? There we go. Problem solved. This would have been a fine game on NES, says Lord Apkin Chat. I mean, it really is very similar to the SNES version from my fairly limited memory of the SNES version. More commercial zones needed, it says, which is just a lie. It's just lying to me. Why? I don't freaking know. It's just decided to lie to me. I like how they're moving in before they have power. Boy howdy, do these people demand places to live. And they're still demanding industry, but like, build eat what's already on your plate. I guess maybe what I need to do is like a core of industry and then houses around the outskirts to do this correctly, because they want to live on the coast. But then I can have like a buffer of cheap housing. Stop saying more commercial zones are needed when they clearly are not. Don't lie to me, game. Where you put the commercial zones would have been a good industry location, says Nettie in chat. Look, only rich people are allowed in this town, okay? You need to accept the fact that this is a town for only the richest people. And for poor people, they can just suffer and die. That's, you know, that's my answer to being poor. Poor people die, rich people get to live. Do we have a problem with this? Stops. Oh, well, actually, now more commercial is needed for once. Now, I think it's generally not too bad to have commercial sort of nearer the industrial. It's more just about, is it accessible to residences? That's what matters. So, like, having a commercial district here, possibly giving it power, maybe not. I mean, do they really deserve power? Yeah, I'm getting very annoyed by my breaking the grid with trains. I should have thought about trains from the beginning, because I know they were going to complain about trains. And they demand more places to live, so, well, you get some really shitty housing right here. There you go, you get to live in the industrial heartland. I think we maybe can get... No, I was hoping for some really expensive beachfront houses. Oh, now we're talking. Now we are talking. I mean, I feel like I'm doing a better job, but not a better enough job. The crime rate is much too high. Maybe you should have police in your town, dumbass! Interesting. The residential area has almost no crime. It's all, like, in the industrial heartland. So I might stick a police station, like, here. Maybe get rid of these unused industries and stick some police right there. Police station is smaller than I thought it was. The residential area has no crime because it's a sparsely populated suburb, says Nettie in chat. I mean, yes, but also everyone who lives there is very rich. Maybe it takes time for the police to actually work. Yeah, more places to live, still very much demanded. So let's get some more unaffordable housing. No affordable housing in this town. This town is for rich people only. You got your first max development zone, says Nettie. I assume we're talking about this. So even like here, out in the shitland is still not very well developed. Why does it say that specifically when I have so much more demand for residential? Yeah, might be time to build some real shitty housing. I should maybe power them before adding the roads, but whatever. Stop saying more commercial zones are needed. I can read this chart. You're just lying to me. Don't lie to me, game. It's interesting. Why are all of the residences so sparse? I don't know what I'm doing wrong about the residences, that they're also very sparse. How's my crime rate doing now? Oh, much better. Okay, so at least I solved that problem. I don't understand why it's obsessed with saying more commercial zones needed when that is the only one I don't need. Are we 100% satisfied with the idea that plus doesn't mean you have too many? And maybe minus means you need them? Maybe this is supply and this is demand? Are we totally certain that this is demand and that's supply? Because that's what chat told me and I'm believing them, but it doesn't seem to be acting that way. Damn it, that's not where I wanted to put that. It's going to bug me. I really need that not to be there. Inadequate rail system. Nettie is pretty sure that plus is demand. Maybe next time I build, I will intentionally make the entire, like I will grid the rail just like the roads. Congratulations! SimCity has become a city! Settle in and build your own house, question mark? Now, let's see here. Where can I... Obviously, I want to put my house here. That's just a given. I just need to figure out how to gain access. You actually don't need roads in this game. You could just go with rails, says Nettie in chat. Really? How very progressive of them. I think how this works... Yeah, that doesn't work, but if... It's gonna be quite an awkward way for me to get to my own house. Like, this I should be able to turn. Yes, and then this will build a bridge. There we go! Is the mayor more important than the citizens? Yes. Yes, he is. And then, will this work? Yes! It is, in fact, optimal for high-population cities to only build rails, says Nettie in chat. I mean, it's very New York, so... Very, very progressive of them. I mean, look at all of this unbuilt industry, and industry is in the plus, and look at all of this unbuilt residence, and residence is way in the plus, and look at all this unbuilt commercial, and commercial is in the minus. Never mind. Citizens demand a fire department. Is there a map for fire safety? I guess there's fire coverage. But given that I don't have a fire department, my fire coverage is obviously pretty bad. Let's go ahead and stick the fire department right next to the police department. That seems like a reasonable place for it. You have one. Stop complaining. So do I start destroying roads and replacing them with rail? Like, do I just go, you know what, if you want to get through here, rail, jerks. Hello. Why can't I move any further? I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love if the actual city I really lived in was pretty much rail access only. You'll not have enough people for traffic to become an issue, and rail is more expensive, says Nutty in chat. But they keep complaining about inadequate rail. So, like, if I'm trying to be responsive to their complaints, then do I just go, well, then you don't get roads, you get rail. Oh, and maybe I'll leave their power connected. They're gonna whine about it. Oh, we want electricity. Their complaints don't matter. You're mayor for life, says Denny in chat. I mean, you're not wrong, but also I have a goal in terms of number of citizens. And if I don't meet that, then it doesn't really matter if I'm mayor for life. More very expensive beachfront property. Just tell them to walk, says Bit in chat. I mean, look at how small this place is. I guarantee you it's like a 10-minute walk from here to here. The whole town is a 10-minute walk. Except, of course, for the mayor's house. On Mayor's House Island. I don't understand. They keep demanding more residences and then not moving in. Here's some high-quality residence right across from the power plant. Everyone wants to live right across from a coal power plant. Like, look at these two just got undeveloped. I'm becoming increasingly convinced that y'all are lying to me about this being demand and this being supply. I think maybe that's how it works in correct SimCity, but maybe in the NES prototype that was never released, this is backwards for some reason. See, look, it's not saying, like, you must build residential areas. It's not saying build more commercial. I think this is supply and this is demand. And what this is telling me is I have way too many residential areas. And y'all chat were just lying to me and or knowing it from another SimCity game that has different rules. Sometimes the best thing to do is nothing. Maybe the mayor of Axe City can't build a city. Does, says Bit in chat. I have a 31% approval rating. This is, the mayor of this Axe City is the nephew from the original Axe City, not the mayor from the original Axe City. He figured, you know what, I got it right. I figured out what to do. I truly think this is backwards. I think negative means build this. That's the only explanation for what I'm seeing. Like, look at this. We have unbuilt residence, and R is like plus infinity. No. That's backwards. Low means build this. So this is, there's too much supply. This is demand. Maybe they just mean you're doing an excellent job, not a good job, says Denny in chat. That is how it worded it, isn't it? It said, yeah, is the mayor doing a good job? No, because he's doing an incredible job. And now C is negative, and I guarantee you it's going to start saying you need to build more commercial areas. sometime. The banner messages are lies, says Nettie in chat. I mean, this also just seems to be a lie, so... Maybe from now on, I only believe the banner messages. I don't believe this at all. I'm assuming that negative here means build it, so I'm going to build more commercial, even though there is one commercial zone that is not yet built up. Hey, look at that. That's a well-built-up residential area. Nothing means anything. Nothing means anything. They don't want to live anywhere. They don't want this. I mean, as long as they're not actually building the industry here. Let's give them some nice houses right in the middle of an industrial wasteland. And we'll give them some nice houses here in the middle of this industrial wasteland. Really seems like this means nothing. Did my population just go down? I think it did. And this industry just went away. This was built up, and now it's gone. I guess it was built up through the, what is now residence. I don't understand. I don't understand the rules of this version of SimCity. It just doesn't seem to function. At least not how I expect it to. Maybe you should delete the roads and build more houses, suggests a bit in chat. Oh. 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 Maybe this is a game to invite Malo on. Also delete the police and build houses. God, you're so right. We could have people living here. Look at this. Residential demand through the roof. 4 perfect residential zones, and by perfect I mean polluted. But then, like, these residential zones, very unpolluted, very unbuilt up. And look, my population is going down again. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. You can get more people to move in if you lower the taxes also. 7% is high, says Nettie in chat. I mean, it was just the default. It is worthy of note that, like, the one place that is fully built up is the one that's sort of in industrial hell. I mean, lowering the taxes seems to have immediately changed things, but mainly it changed the one, like, mega building into not that. Oh, that's right. They put the hospitals and such in the residential area in the early SimCities. I forgot about that. You should delete some houses and on the left and replace them with industry, says Nettie in chat. I mean, now it says they want everything. But they also want residences. Like, when they want everything, at least do something. Let's just go back and forth on these 4 houses right here. Delete everything and make it all housing, says Bit in chat. Exactly. This is just a place for rich people to retire to. Delete some houses on the right and replace them with industry, says Nettie in chat. Like, stick some industry right there. Your house has to come down so we can build an awful factory next to these people. But this is how I was building it last time, and it didn't work out last time. Delete the industry on the left you just built. That's gonna interfere, says Nettie in chat. No, I'm not doing anything now. I'm just gonna stare at my town and hope something happens. This is now perfect. I mean, I truly don't know how to play the original SimCity. I'm betting that if you were good at the original SimCity, you would be able to do this. But I look, this is back again. But I am, like, annoyed by the fact that, like, nothing seems to do anything. Like, I'm so radically unprepared to do anything. And this is easy mode, by the way. This is the practice game. Welcome to practice mode. I fail horribly. Malo's gonna rage watch this later, says Bit in chat. I don't know what Malo's attitude is on the original SimCity. I know he likes city building games, but how about 1 R and 1 C and 1 I, perfectly balanced, says Bit in chat. Great, where do you suggest I put them? If you haven't noticed, there's already city there. Well, let's just get rid of this railroad track. They don't need mass transit. This is America. 1 R. Immediately complains about the rail now that I deleted it. 1 I and 1 C. Exact equilibrium, perfect balance. It's time to act city, says Bit in chat. You missed the last city I attempted in practice mode that I did just blow up. Lord App points out that Utopia is an old Intellivision game. Thank you. Very informative. I just unpowered the mayor's house for a moment. Exactly, Bit. Dumb shit is the mayor of this dumb town, as demonstrated by how just awful I am at this game. But I mean, thanks entirely to the lower tax rate, my population is higher than I think I ever got it last time. Nettie is basically just suggesting that the solution for me is just to have, like, an industry in every residential area so they have somewhere to work. And I'm just going to ignore the inadequate rail system complaints. Maybe next time I'll try differently. So I really thought, like, part of the point was to keep the industry away from the housing. But maybe that's not what you do. Maybe they just want to breathe polluted air. 29%. Now that's an approval rating. I would have put 2 industries next to 2 residentials, says Nettie in chat. Well, I assume that your Contraptia skills do translate to SimCity as well, so you probably know better. This looks like it connects, but I want to assure you that it does not. Well, I think the solution to its complaints about my inadequate rail system goes like this. I did that in pause just so I didn't accidentally disconnect the power to half the town. I'm sure that, yeah, that is the only power line connecting the 2 halves of the town. There we go. Let's have a spare power line connecting the 2 halves of the town. I mean, I guess they want to live next to their jobs. I guess that's it. So, like, here, I thought I was being so clever by making an industrial area that's separated. But yeah, look, like, residents right next to industry, most built-up area of town. They want to live next to industry so that they can just cross the street and get to their jobs, I guess. But we're at 20,000. The best cities in SimCity 1 are Pollution Hell World, says Nettie in chat. Well, I mean, it is an American game. It was made in America, so I think it only follows that the best cities would be Pollution Hellscapes. Still at 29%. Come on, we can push it lower than that. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to hit 30,000 before the end of the stream. So yeah, this area is clearly doing nothing. So let me rejigger the area over here. So I think it counts as being connected. And so if I just make it like half residence, half industry, maybe stick the residents on the coast, give them a nice view. And then I like continue the railroad track so that they have some kind of access. Industry needs cheap land. Commercial is fine on the coast, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, I mean, well, oops, that's not at all what I wanted to do. So part of what's so confusing to me is like, the house prices are essentially outside of my control and yet are very important. And it's like, surely I want some expensive houses, but I guess maybe not. Like, yeah, I'll bet the reason why this one and these two aren't built up is because they're just too expensive, and even this is too close to the coast. And it makes sense to have commercial on the coast now that I think about it, because like that's where, you know, the commerce is wanted. And I think I was above 22,000 and I'm now below 22,000. Shit, I'm losing people again. They very much demand industry. So if I see a house vanish, then that can become an industrial polluted hellscape. And watch as I see this house vanish. It's vanished now, bitch. There is like a land value map, isn't there? Map. Traffic density. This is just gonna be pollution, yeah. Is it under here? No, this was like police and fire. Is it under here? Nope. I guess you just figure out land value on your own. Maybe I need to let the crime go crazy. The land value will drop if there's crime everywhere. My population is dropping. My goddamned population. Oh, it went up again. It went up a bit again. No, it went down. The cash bag, suggests Lord App. Did I seriously skip over a map labeled by a cash bag? Yes, I did. Just land value. There it is. Freaking hell. I mean, I guess, yeah, it only shows the land value for places that are actually developed, so hence why there's no land value over here. But the land value is less in the middle, which is sort of unsurprising, but it doesn't seem like that much higher on the coast. I think we're gonna have to nudge this one over the line next time because we've only got a minute left in the stream, and I don't think we're gonna get 7,000 more people in a minute. Although it's growing pretty fast. The population is rising. In fact, it's rising pretty rapidly. Maybe I'll just go a little bit late today and see if I can push it over the line, because suddenly it's really flying up there. You could just delete the tax to beat the tutorial, says Nettie in chat. Real libertarian dream world. Just industry right next to every house, but there's no taxes. You won't notice that all of the air is horrendously polluted because you can do drugs too, so... The only demand currently showing is for industry. But I don't really want to delete any residences for industry, certainly not residences that are functioning. I might delete this. I mean, this was never working over here, but they don't need commercial right now, so there's nothing worth replacing it with. It really does seem like if you put industry on the coast, they don't mind. Like, they'll build an industry on the coast. Well, no, I guess they didn't... Yeah, never mind. They didn't build industry over here, so... We were over 27,000 a while ago. Why does my population change so much? Could it be because everybody is dying from all the pollution? I really do want to, at least beat the frickin' tutorial. So here we go, libertarian hellscape. There's no taxes. Everybody move in, live next to polluted hell. Population ebbs and flows is not entirely in your hands, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, well, I mean, it ebbs with the pollution rate going up and everybody dying, and it flows with people moving in because there are no taxes. It's still going down. I mean, I could be fully libertarian. I was going to say, how did I get the money in? But the answer is I started the year with taxes. Mr. Mayor, bank wants to build a branch office. The Bank of Bank wants to build a branch office. If there is another bank built, you can borrow more money. I mean, I don't think I need to borrow more money. Should I build the Bank of Bank? I mean, I've got some industrial hellscape over here nobody's using. I may as well build the Bank of Bank there. There we go. We've got the Bank of Bank. You can go to the bank from the budget screen. Definitely right now is the time to get a loan. Budget. Bank of Bank.
Hello, this is the bank. How can we help you? If you need money, we can loan you $10,000. All you have to do is pay $500 every year for only 21 years. Don't do the math.
Actually, that's not too bad.
What a deal. You won't find loans like this every day. What do you say?
I am not willing to wait and see if it goes over 30,000. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save, and we're going to continue this next week. And I don't know how much of this I'm actually going to play, since it isn't real, like there's no ending condition. But boy howdy, if I showed how extremely bad I am at SimCity attempting the NES version. Yikes. Oh, dang it. Now it's above 28,000 and rising rapidly. Okay, we'll stay on a little bit longer to see if it pushes its way over 30,000, given that I'm getting like 300, 400 a month. Oh, it went down. Come on, come on. I'm just staring at that number. I'm not going to do anything. Oh, it's going back up. Come on, push, 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 push. Birth that 30K city, baby. No, that's the wrong direction. If it goes below 29,000, I'm stopping for the day. Okay, we're gonna resave, and next time.